Hunter, and what other class am I going to queue? I don't know. What's up, Uzi? What's up, Crayons?
Omi, it's time to break out the two larges in Yapton.
No, no.
Please. 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 Please.
I drank like 13 beer last night. Just absolutely fucked. I think I slept for like, I don't know, 12 hours at least.
Why is Bozo so late today?
It won't let me transfer honor to this character. The fuck? Chef's in a 3120. Wow.
You miserable, miserable little gnome. Don't you know already? Your fate is sealed. One day you'll be playing WoW. The next you'll be hard stuck losing BlizzCon and pivoting to slots.
I wish I had a slots sponsor. Become a billionaire. Like Trainwrecks. Yo, Modern Jester. Thanks for the raid. Thanks for the follow. No problem, dude.
Baladash Malanore. Aldiel Shalah.
XD
Hello, sicko. Bourbon in the cup? No. Milknivore. I got skipped at 2.2. Damn.
Sakumai kokku sakumai, kokku sakumai kokku, sakumai, kokku sakumai, kokku sakumai kokku sakumai, kokku sakumai, kokku sakumai kokku.
Pluto is streaming? Think you turning 26 1400 XP in threes still has a chance at winning AWC? Yeah. Of course.
Damn Omni, you got a lot going on back there. Should be cold thicknivore double cheeked up like that. That's it. Untuck the fucking shirt, I'm going in.
Nice one.
Hi guys, Gnome here to remind
GG.
you that June is Pride Month. Make sure you tune in all month to support your favorite rainbow-flavored streamers.
GG, Prez Gap. Boring.
Prescott GG well played. Prescott GG well played. Prescott GG well played. Prescott GG well played.
Who mage through your last game? Nice, this guy's FCing as a Void Weaver. Yeah, it's just over.
I pre-GG the go here, thinking about the big long hard L before the map even begins. Preservation evoker on flag carry map. Uh-oh.
I mean, no one is playing D, man, so I guess I gotta play D. Sinro good? Yeah, that's pretty good.
Oni! I must fuck the green imminent. Fuck!
Where's my FC going? Like, just... Like, what's over there, bro? Let me wake up. Play the fucking game. I mean, you're... You guys fucking FCing as a fucking Void Weaver. It's just GG, man. So brain dead. The score is 0-0 and this mage said, just let them 3-cap, can leave quick. Like, shut the fuck up, man.
Well, now Void Weaver and HPL. Yeah, that's AGG. You basically have no heal or low L.
You guys mind if I void with?
This guy literally said, like, oh, I guess I'll go Oracle. And then he said, actually, fuck it, never mind, lol. And then he just stayed Void Weaver. Yeah. Yeah. He said, haven't been reading chat. Yeah, I can tell, bro. Oh, nice. My holy pally picked the flag.
How's the head Omni?
I felt great until I was in this game with these people.
A bobby, a bobby. A body, a bobby. A bobby, a bobby.
What a great day it is to be a Blizzard employee. Wait, what's this? Omnivore's playing Blitz again.
And
Better pair him with
I'm
special
dead.
Olympic teams. Yeah, you like this shit, Omni? Fuck your Mar.
Why does my in-game sound like it's being mixed at the International Space Station? I don't know, man.
You guys are losing is the stupid press evoker. So overpowered and disgusting. Immortal babies.
Guys!
Hey, Omni, why
Sounds
does
normal to
our
me.
in-game sound like it's being mixed at the International Space Station before being played on your stream?
There was some Streamlabs update today. That's probably why. I don't know what happened. I didn't change any settings.
Look at my monkey team!
A bobby, a bobby. A body, a bobby. A bobby, a bobby.
Lost, you fucking retard. Oh my god, man. Whatever. We lost anyways. Doesn't matter. It's add on that tracks if FCs are on cap or not. It's called Follow the Flag. I mean, this was just the lowest qual lobby. A pres gap and just all randoms. I actually don't know a single person on my team.
and it became apparent that Omni's Avengers squad of full-fledged fucking retards would never win this match. Though Omni doesn't admit it to his audience of unemployed goblins, he is internally dying at an accelerated rate due to this wizard hentai Gandalf role-playing game, a truly rem.
What is it? Watch your back. What do you require?
Go mines now, HDDH. Fuck. Fuck's he doing, man? He's just AFKing at the node, bro. Oh my god, man. Lust, Lorleen. Lust. 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 Why does my game audio sound like it's underwater? Bro, I have no idea, guys. It's, everyone's saying that, but there's a Streamlabs update today. I have no idea what changed, so I don't know how to fix it. I'll try to figure it out, like, after the stream today or something, but I don't know if it can even be fixed, like, right now.
To the naked eye, most humans cannot perceive the chain of events happening right in front of them. For every doom this adult male gnome endures, 10 hair follicles wither away almost instantly, which inevitably results in channeling all the rage and
Please kill me, please kill me, please kill me. Fuck. Okay. Where's my fucking priest, bro? Okay, he's coming. Holy fuck, the fact that I live here is crazy. Disarmed his wall. It's pretty awful. Don't wait till the end of the stream. Well, I'm just saying I don't know if it can be fixed without like restarting Streamlabs or my computer or whatever. But I don't want to do that in the middle of the stream. Like, I have no idea what's causing it. Does it sound better now? Did that change anything? It's not in-game WoW settings.
Guys, I love the new sound perfect.
Yeah, there's not really any settings that I can even change. I don't know. Swap system default to the intended device. Wait a minute. What about this? Does it sound any better now? It's just the in-game sound. Yeah, I know. It's something with Streamlabs. It's not in the in-game WoW settings, guys. Like, this is not doing anything here. It sounds completely normal to me, so it's something with the streaming program. No, it sounds completely normal for me. That's why it's confusing. Yeah, I have no idea. What about this? Sounds like either the audio bitrate or it's doubling your in-game and system sounds. It sounds like we are hearing everything twice with a slight delay, just causing phasing and crackling. Yeah, that's weird. Oh, wait a minute. What the fuck is going on? Yeah, something weird happened. I can see this. Wait, so let's try this actually. Okay, does it sound better now? Okay, I think I fixed it then. Yeah, so what happened? Okay, so forever, Streamlabs, it just had desktop audio. That was it. If I muted it, it muted all audio. And it was just everything on my computer would go through that one audio channel. But now there was one that was my desktop audio in the same spot that it always was, but when I scroll down, it has each individual program as well. So I can mute individual programs. So what items said was true. It was playing desktop audio through its own audio channel and WoW 1 and WoW 2. So it was like doubling, right? So thank you, items, because that definitely helped me. Yeah, that's really weird. I guess that's kind of a cool update in a way, because now I can like mute something individually, I guess, if I want to, but yeah, it's fucked up. Program. Pro. What's up, Energy 4?
What needs bring you here?
Hello, Dougs. Oh, fuck, I'm sore. Ah. Cabal tell you if big knight MMR? No, I can't say. What's up, Soli? I think I've only played 2 games. Let's go. Nice, I have 3 rets. It's impossible for your team to die? Maximum retardation.
Welcome to the Deep Hall Ravine, friends. Our job today? Gather as many minerals and gems as we can carry before Oozjax gets to them. To do that, you'll have to stick close to the mine carts and grab hold of the shiny crystal in the center of the tracks. Let's get to it.
iPhone Alt, it's iPhone Air.
I see a crystal down in the mines. Grab it before Oozjax gets to it.
Oh my god, I just thought about how many glares they have. How is Lorleen dead, man? Help. I'm dead.
Well done, crew. Oozjax's minions
Fuck.
should know better than to
Man.
mess with our carts.
Just died of fucking piss, man.
One of our carts is loaded up. Make sure that it reaches its destination.
Look at all these monkeys, bro. Come on. Come on. Don't let me die, please. Fuck. Man. Both my healers are so bad. Yeah, both my healers have 0 mana. Time to wipe. 1200 lob. It's 2850. Yeah. Bro, please, man. I'm dead. Come on. Just impossible to kill anything. Like, just have 12 tanks, I guess. Just fucking lose. Oh, that is so boring.
Well done, crew. Oozjax's minions should know better than to mess with our carts. One of our carts is loaded up. Make sure that it reaches its destination. I see a crystal down in the mines. Grab it before Oozjax gets to it.
They're just gonna click the crystal 100% since I'm not spinning, but we're all crying about not going to the Void Weaver, so. Yep, just. Cap. Nice, half my team is dead already. Cool.
Welcome to the Deep Hall Ravine, friends. Our job today, gather as many minerals and gems as we can carry before Oozjax gets to them.
Okay, we killed him. Purge, purge, purge. No way! They get both carts right at the end? Oh my god, that is so funny. We had both carts the whole time there, and then they just backcap both of them right at the end. That is so insane.
Is loaded up. Make sure that it it's not the best haul I've ever seen, but it will do. Thanks for the hard work.
네가 또 그랬어.
Or did people just walk out of the carts? I don't understand. Everyone ghosted the last cart. Oh, that's good. Did you see they are removing galactic void slivers? No, I didn't see that. That's good. What, BYZ is just a placement game player? Oh, yeah, he's 17-6 in a 3150 lobby. Really good. Playing the Exodia 5 set. Gabriel, you're literally 50 years old and click all your spells. Have a negative win-loss on all your tunes. Stop talking. What is my rogue doing, man? Nice, my rogue won't leave FR. My rogue won't leave FR, so we just lose Blood Elf. We get the base instantly in the opener. It's pretty fucking retarded. Nah. DR's gone. Actually, yeah, DR actually is gone. They're not looting bodies. He ghosted there. He ghosted at FR. If I noticed earlier, maybe I could have gone. Nah, no. There's no point to do that, Pride. It's just throwing. I mean, Raves might be up here trying to click, so... Yep. GG. Did Chef make you solo heal the entire game while he ran around on his mount? I don't know, he got the enemy base in the opener and then he's floating for our bases. Yeah, I don't know why no one helped him at BET. That was kind of troll. I think our rogue should have instantly left FR as soon as we got BET, right? Like, why are we still FR if we got BET already? You know? Just doesn't actually make sense. Node map. I mean, is it me at a spin node angle here, or what? Probably is, huh?
We must secure the highlands. Stromgarde will be restored.
Pablo will throw on AB and Deepwind?
We must secure the highlands.
Maybe. Okay, we're gonna send Boomy LM, sure. Sure. Yeah, sure. Yeah, this is just like really bad, man. Oh my god, man. Twins is gonna get fucking stables, man. Oh my god. Fucking retarded. Get the eye. We don't get it. CC off, CC off. Oh my god. Fuck, man. No one's farm? Oh no, 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 no. They get farm for free. Oh my god, bro. Actually fucking disgusting. My people at Mines people. Oh my god, bro. We're just gonna lose fucking stables here, man. I'm just going back stables. Please, 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 please. Dude, what is Billy doing, man? What the fuck, man? Oh my god, and you break my fucking trap, man! What a fucking retard, bro. I was typing and not paying attention, my bad. Holy fuck. Actually, just unfucking believable, bro. Alright, let's not break this one. Let's not break this one. Typing the buttons that press all of his CDs on the rogue in the trap? Yeah, I guess so. And we lost our spin node too. I love how this guy's health is going up. I love how this guy's health is going up while I pop every fucking button on him. And I missed my fucking binding shot by accident. Dude, what? Cap it. We don't know where the rogue is. Oh, Druid's here. CC him, CC him, CC him, CC him. Anything off that, anything off that, anything off that? Nice. BS is completely open. I mean, yeah, they just get BS for free. Like, we just stopped going BS, I guess. I don't know. Man. Yeah, farm's gone. GG. Holy shit, man. Yeah, Revolutio used to play DK. Man, it's actually fucking crazy that we lose this, man. So many awful plays, just all across the board, bro. Oh, man. Alright, do we check PvP audit Billy? It's a straight beast. Billy the Beast. Billy not duoing with Mandy. Oh, nice. Nice, another Pres Gap FC map. Really fun, dude. Oh, this game is so fucking bad, bro. Fuck. Pablo will close the Pres Gap? Yeah, I don't think so, bro. Just so cringe. Chef has 2,000 shuffles played. Holy fuck. What, you guys don't hear the TTS? Can you guys hear TTS or not? Not like right now, but like the one that just played. No? Hmm. Okay. I mean, yeah, I don't know, man. What did Chef do, man? To die there. Oh, he dispelled UA. It's just like, you know, we're already at a disadvantage, and then you just have people that just are fucking retarded. You know, and just make it even harder than it should be. I doo-dooed on them with that spear. Yeah, it was a pretty insane spear. Dude, there's no fucking way I get howled on my fucking dragon charge, man. This game is so fucking ass, man. Fucking retarded game. Christ, man. Is he gonna port back up? No. Where's Chef? This guy's gonna go second floor. Yep. Of course he just has Null Shroud. I mean, this is just... This is just not real. Why is my mage pushing by himself? Glared. And my rogue's dead. Okay, yeah, GG. What add-on is the flag yardage status? Follow the flag. Any interest in getting a GCD tracker? No, it like distracts me seeing all the buttons popping up and shit. It like fucks with me. Nice little Nice little Prez gap and chef gap in the same time. Fuck yeah. Another node map. So boring, bro. She had nothing but node maps on my hunter and nothing but pres gaps on my fucking warrior.
How are you? See you around.
Yeah, I don't know how to get TTS to work again. Because my audio was fucked. Wait a minute, actually. I have no idea.
Stromguard will be restored.
You need something?
Yeah, it is kind of 8s to set up. But they updated Streamlabs today, and now all the like audio channels are fucked up and stuff, so... I mean... Holy fuck, this is retarded. I mean, bruh. We get this? I mean, ST is just completely open, bro. He's gonna res at mines, I think, actually. What? Oh, nice. He has 12 little fucking wolves. That's great, bro. I'm dead. Give me the Exodia. Give me the Exodia. Should we watch this YouTube? I don't know how to fix TTS, guys, honestly. Like, I can hear it. Control audio via Streamlabs desktop. Would that work? I don't know. Try another TTS, guys. Tell me if you can hear it. I'll do one here. Oh, wait, now I can't hear it, but I think you guys could hear it? Or what? Okay, that's weird though, because now I can't hear it. Huh.
Oh,
Maybe that's good though.
Joe, bang. Ha ha ha, Joe, bang. Ha ha ha, sure, Bing.
Ask AI. No.
Ha ha ha, sure, Bing. Ha ha ha, sure, Bing. Crazy
I
style.
put control audio via Streamlabs desktop, so now you guys can hear it, but I can't hear it. I don't know. I don't understand what the fuck this update was, man. Like, what were they doing with this update, man? Honestly. Wait. What the fuck? TTS is not even in my fucking audio thing anymore now. What? This is so dumb. Okay, there it is. Like, I don't know. Audio. Channels? No, that's not it either. Yeah, I genuinely have no idea how the fuck to fix this. This new update is so scuffed. Like, what were they doing with this shit, man? Let me requeue. Okay, there's TTS. Q3s. No. Yeah, I don't know. This is just scuffed. Why? Because 3s is completely dead.
As his dad says.
How do you configure Better BlitzPlace to show totem names on the nameplates? That's in the default UI. Nameplates, and it's like minions here. Yeah, this has to be on. Okay, so that TTS didn't work, the one I just did. Oh, I got skipped. I got skipped. Okay, I'm gonna AFK for a second then. Be back in like 5 minutes. Silver Shard started without me, because I didn't queue fast enough, I guess. We're back.
Wait, wait! Hey! Oh! Whoa! Oh!
Such guys should be banned. It's disgusting.
Patron! Patron! Chocolate here.
I sure am hungry ... I could go for a gargantuan glizzy about right now.
A Bobby, a Bobby. A body, a Bobby. A Bobby, a Bobby.
Damn it, Bobby.
If you hear this, you are now gay. The more of this message you hear, the more gay you will become. If you are still listening, you are now infinitely gay.
Yo. You cussed out Paradise 1 thinking it was a real Paradise 1? Yeah, I don't know what this fucking Streamlabs dog shit is, man. Yeah, me, Expert, and Swole are gonna play Arduid Turbo and get rank 1 and 3s. Alright, let's watch this video. Can you guys hear it? Wait, you guys can't hear the video. Dude. I guess I could just do this.
Recently, there have been tons of videos popping up about the failures of Midnight PvP, and as people rush to the forums to offer their clever solutions that Blizzard will surely ignore, there is one trend we can't help but notice as longtime players. You see, we've been there in the best of times and the worst of times, and even during Mists of Pandaria, the expansion which many people think was the peak of PvP, we still thought there were tons of problems with the game. But this time is different. Because back in the day, maybe there were problems that annoyed me, but eventually they would get fixed. For instance, gearing an alt mid-season used to be a monumentally impossible task, until Blizzard added the catch-up system in MOP. And even more recently in Shadowlands, the upgrade system was obviously terrible, but eventually it went away. However, for 3 expansions in a row, from Dragonflight up until now, the exact same problems keep popping up. And to make matters worse, they pop up in Season 1, the most important period in every single expansion. Season 1 is meant to be the honeymoon phase for PvPers. Sure, maybe the meta isn't perfect, but at least everyone is having fun, right? It's like going on a first date with the game itself. Maybe there are hints of red flags, but you're willing to ignore them for now. But what Blizzard has done is turn that first date experience into a disaster. Not once, not twice, but 3 times in a row. So today, we wanted to talk about where Blizzard has gone completely wrong and what they should do to fix it. Starting with what might be the biggest and most important problem to fix, MMR. And just to be clear, we know Blizzard did recently address this, but the damage was already done. Anyway, matchmaking rating, or MMR, is this nebulous thing that nobody, including Blizzard themselves, seem to understand. MMR is supposed to be like a stretchy rope that tethers to your rating. The further you are from your MMR, the faster you climb. At least that is what it was supposed to do, if it wasn't for Blizzard's 2 mysterious affixes: base rating and MMR caps. Imagine climbing a ladder. Your base rating is where you start, and Blizzard can give you some help climbing by moving you up a platform to get slightly ahead. Seems helpful, but then Blizzard secretly has the ability to chop off the top of the ladder. This is them creating the MMR cap, which in the past they said doesn't exist for some reason. Anyway, they can move their floor up and down all they want to, but no one will be able to climb very far if they've chopped off the top of MMR, since eventually everyone gets jammed. This is why at the beginning of the season, you might have rank 1 players in your 1900 lobbies. They're not smurfing. Instead, they're at your rating because Blizzard created a traffic jam. And just to be clear, this...
One sec, someone do a TTS. Let me see if this works. They worked. Okay, so they're not playing right now. I'm just trying to make it so that I can hear it and you guys can hear it, because before it was making it so that I could hear it, but you guys couldn't hear it. Okay, now let me do this then. I'll try again. Okay, I can't hear it though now. What the fuck is going on, man?
Pickles.
That actually makes no sense. Like, why is this happening? Yeah, I actually just don't get it.
Guys.
Whatever Streamlabs did today
Time to drink some rum,
is just the most scuffed update ever.
Is why
Pickles.
I don't know.
And
Who's there? Mr. Krabs, what are you doing?
Probably Blizzard's fault somehow. I mean, this is just bizarre. Like, why can't I hear it? I don't get it at all. Makes no sense why I can't hear. Like, why can't it just show... like, literally, for years, every program went through the same audio channel, but now it's split it to where every channel, or like every program has its own audio channel. And I have the TTS one unmuted, and I can see like the level of sound coming through, but I can't hear it. I really don't understand. No, I can't hear it, man. That's what I'm saying.
This is a test message.
It won't let me change the device that it's going to. Makes no goddamn sense, bro. I don't have any other audio devices to even disable. Sometimes restarting computer fixes it, but I don't want to like reset everything in the middle of my stream, you know? Long while back when I used to spam music through the mic in games like H1Z1, it took a while to set up strings. Might be muted in volume mixer. No, it's not. I'm looking right at it. I can see the level of sound coming through. So I know that's how I know you guys can hear it, but I hear nothing in my headset, so I don't understand why. Yeah, see, I can see the thing, like, makes no sense. Yeah, I don't know. Let me try this. Nope. I don't know, man. This is fucked. What if I do this? Yeah, I hear everything else. TTS is the only thing I can't hear. I don't get it. Yo, Egg Wolves, thank you for the sub, bro. 20 months. Insane. Oh, and I just fucked my Streamlabs. Great. I don't know, dude. Super weird. Yeah, I don't know. And no prez. Well, at least I have an R-Druid. Man, holy fuck, this is so dumb. Actually, so fucking dumb, bro. Every game, every FC map I have played today has been a prez gap game. So fucking retarded. It's insane, man. Every single game has been a prez gap. Seth will somehow throw. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know how Pluto doesn't get in this lobby. Pablo and Laureline, yeah. Oh, I can hear TTS now. Wait. Oh, I fucked it. I think it's going through both audio channels at the same time, though.
Plan.
Yeah. Oh, the cross kill. What happened to Dorito? I think he went on a vacation or something. Oh no, my placement game Shadow Priest has it. Okay, he handed it off, thank God. I mean, it would be good if, like, our S-Priest should play D. My FC is just dead here. Yeah. We have too many retards who don't know how to play the game. It's fucking just so annoying, man. Every lobby is the same thing. You tell your team, play D and wipe them and then go O, but then you just have people who think they're a hero and push O. And have 0 uptime and your FC dies. Just so retarded, man. I love that my freedom doesn't work because the game's fucking dog shit awful. And whenever you switch spec, you fucking just can't freedom. Actually fucking insane. Oh my god, my whole team is on D, man. No, man, it's too late. We already wiped them, like, we can't just fucking do this all game, bro. How's today's stream? Pretty good. Fears me out of stealth. Expert's dead. Yep. Oh my god. I am literally in CC the entire time, man. This is so fucking stupid, bro. We have no O, man. Like, we just have no O. Like... Oh, I love you too, Jessa. This is so dumb. This is so dumb. This is so dumb. This is so dumb. Yeah, we're dead right here. Disperse, disperse, disperse. He disperses at 1% HP. Pick the flag, lock, lock, pick, look, pick, Pablo. Close game? Yeah, super close. I mean, it actually kind of was close.
Guys, I finally got a girlfriend thanks to her guide's Omni.
Gabriel, you are 50 years old, click all your spells, and did sub-rogue damage. You literally did the same damage as a sub-rogue when you're a Shadow Priest. The only reason you won is because of a Prez gap. You are trash at the game. That's why you're never in any lobby higher than 3k.
Guys, I just farmed Omnivore and he's over 10 years of experience on me.
You take pet in Deepwind Gorge? Sometimes. TTS sounds like it's coming through a speaker. Yeah, I don't know how to make it like, it's going through 2 audio channels at the same time, but if I mute one of them, then it mutes the whole thing. Like, I don't know.
Who is the new swole in the bracket and why he has rown in chuff?
It's a big damn. I mean, it's very obvious. Big Dam's ego is too big to take off his Mickey Mouse title to play the part.
Feud popped.
I can't remember, is it my last 3 or 4? My last 3 or 4 FC maps have all been Prez on the other team and no Prez on my team. It's my FPS, I don't know, 150 in Silvermoon.
Feud popped.
Yeah, I accepted it.
TTS costs 1 point. You are looking at quite a few TTS, my dearest friend.
True.
Feud popped.
I think we actually only have like a few more days of 1 point TTS before it goes back. That was the sub goal, 1 point TTS for 2 weeks.
better use, and while we have a blessed day, fellow parasite cleansers.
What? Bro, like, where is the queue? Hmm. Oh, great. My freedom is still bugged. That's good. So fucking boring, bro. Let me just leave this. Okay. No, 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 wait, why are we leaving lava? What? Why did Michelangelo leave lava? What? Bro, what? I'm dead. Top's gone. Fucking hell, man. What the fuck? How, man? Every game is just the most retarded shit ever, man. Just every fucking game. It's the most retarded fucking shit ever. Oh, nice grip, bro. Really helped. Like, where's my ret? Hey, ret. Mid, retard. I'm dead. I have to turtle. I mean, if we can hold that, it's insane, but I don't know if we will. I tried to just drag them as far as possible, because it's really the only option there. Please, I hope we hold it. Nice, we actually did. That's crazy. I'm dead. Unless I get like a sank or something. No. No, I'm so bad. Insane knock, insane knock. Get in the cart, get in the cart, get in the cart. No.
Boiling 6, solving 6, soy shit Thailand, ladyboy lover. My hero.
I don't know where Louis is. He's out, okay. Get a vitamin D check? I don't know. Actually don't know if my vitamin D is good or not. I was actually overdosing on vitamin D like a few years ago, or maybe like 2-ish years ago, because I was taking vitamin D pills every day. And then I was actually having way too much of it, and my fingers started swelling up, which was weird as fuck. Like my ring and pinky finger were like swollen. So then I stopped taking vitamin D all the time, and it just went away right away. Very weird. It's hard to overdose on that. You must have been taking way, way too much. I don't know. I was taking a lot of it. It could have been from doing pull-ups too, actually. Because you're just like gripping on the bar so hard. I don't know. It went away though when I stopped taking vitamin D all the time though. Yeah. I think I was taking like thousands, I don't know.
I got your vitamin D right here, cutie.
The rogue was here, okay. We can win this lava and win the game here. Should. I'm surprised we won this game after that opener, bro. That's crazy. That was like the most throwy opener I've ever seen. I don't know why Michelangelo left lava. That was the only cart we had. That was our only cart. We left it. I think she was thinking to match the healer off cards, but it was too late at that point. We just got to commit to the lava. You were dead all game. Your H-Pally did negative healing. Enemy team have expert AFK. Who's AFK after lava number 2? It's 6 mil damage. I mean, I don't know. It's not that crazy for off carts. Like, I don't think he was AFK. I did like 7 mil. He did 6.5, and I was playing the whole game, so.
Are you planning a purchase?
What was I gonna do?
Glory to the Sindorai. Sure,
Buy a couple of those. Morning, Jake Plant. The fuck's going on in chat, guys? Come on. Come on, guys. Hair's growing back? Yeah, it is. You see that? Got a full head of hair now. Man, I was so drunk last night. That was so stupid. I drank like 13 beer. I actually don't really remember anything. I have no recollection of last night at all. All I know is I got a lot of subs. Full minus the massive V cutout hairline. Do I remember licking my desk? Yeah, I do. That was actually fucking insane. The music bot makes you bank? Yeah, it really does, actually. It's crazy. People love the AI songs. Do I ever
Yeah, the
PvE?
hawk
No.
was looking thick.
Remember showing cock? No. I'd probably be banned if I did that, wouldn't I? So, I probably didn't do that. Now, Jadisha was in that lobby. He's the demon hunter. Should I play Slayer? Play some fucking Slayer and say fuck it? What's up, Arcs? How was your trip, Arcs? You're back now, or what? Isn't it your birthday today or something? I remember someone saying that. I don't know if it was today or yesterday or whatever. OmniStream is very hostile lately. Naggy vibes? No. No. You know, it's a good game when they're fighting in the opener. Yeah.
Nettie.
True. Less than usual? The fuck are these guys talking about, bruh? Oh, anybody get fraud checked? I mean, it's like blink checked. Like, if you blink against an enhanced shaman, you're already dead. So they do your entire health bar in one global, so good thing I don't blink.
What is the MM bar?
The MM bar? Good night, Michelangelo. GG. GG last game. I was the hunter. No way! Who does this, and why? How are 2 people already dead? What? Nice, just burrow at 1%. That's cool. Guys, do 1% of his fucking health, please, without me doing it. Like, come on, man. Holy dog shit o'clock. I miss when pressing avatar gave you crit chance. That was nice. Come on, bruh. Dude, if I'm not attacking someone, their health bar doesn't move. It's pretty weird. Like, if someone hits 1% health, there's a 0% chance that someone else is going to finish him off. Oh! Disarm his wall? Kill him! See? 1% health? Okay, he actually died. I was actually surprised. Oh, that's so boring. That is so boring. I'm so bored. Please, man. I'm dead. Instantly dead. Look at that. Yep, entire health bar. Heal me? Hmm. Yeah, I just don't have players, I guess. I don't know. Just don't have any players, really.
Orbs, 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 orbs. This is your president. Pick orbs.
How dumb is this? Why does every class just, like, self-heal for billions? Except Warrior. Warrior's the only unplayable class in this game that actually has to be healed by another class. Instead of just living forever, doing whatever they want. Warrior's the only class that actually needs to be healed by a healer. Is TTS echoing? Yeah, something is wrong with Streamlabs. Streamlabs was updated today, and it's just scuffed now, so... Oh my god, he speared my spear, man.
Okay.
Hmm. Hmm. There's no way that guy's alive, man. Fuck, man. Insane. Fucking do any damage, you fucking trash cans. Do any fucking damage. Fucking embarrassing. No. Please, please, please. Oh my god, I'm fucking rooted forever. Oh my god. Dude, I am just in CC the entire fucking game, man. So fucking cringe. Okay, well, this guy's gonna get that, so... Please, kill him! Nice! We lose. It's over. Kill him! We lost. GG. Holy fuck, man. It's insane. What the fuck is going on? So trash. Swole AFK with an orb in the corner, typing on the forums and still winning. Yeah. True. Felt like nobody was doing damage. I don't know. Do the audit on who? Who did you do a check PvP audit on? The priest? Supa Fly QT? Okay. Your team are top yeah, I'm not talking about just like padding damage on the meters. I'm talking about like actually attacking and killing the orb carriers. Their orbs took 0 damage unless I was killing them personally. You know? Like their health bar would not go down by 1% unless I was the one doing it. Okay. This guy's 2k in Blitz. Really good. 1800 in Shuff with 200 rounds. That's good. 1800 in 2s, 1400 in 3s. Pretty good. Yep, just the average player here. We could have split the priest so many times too, but everyone just walks away instead of just like attacking the priest for 3 seconds in a stun. Everyone just walks away and does the most random shit ever when we can actually split their team and get some momentum. He's about to be my FC next game? Yeah, probably. I've haven't had a single Prez FC all day today. Other team has had a Prez every FC map today, and my team hasn't. Super fun. Who wins, Charlie or Superfly? Superfly won. Oh, so many shit-ass games today. Just another day of shit. Another day of unplayable dog shit. It is what it is. Did Pluto get off? No, he's still streaming. Pluto said he's only queuing one more. I'm like the same MMR as him though, maybe I can sync it up. Just need to get Swole on my team.
Plan.
A Bobby, a Bobby. A buddy, a Bobby. A Bobby, a Bobby.
Ooh, sheep times out, big damn. He said not happening. Oh, it is happening.
Plan.
Oh shit, oh shit. I should make a channel point timeout for 10 minutes. What, make it more expensive than the normal one? We could just make it 10 minutes by default. Like, we could just change the rule, really. I usually just do 3-minute timeouts, because I feel like 10 minutes is actually, like, pretty long. But it is 15,000 points. So, I don't know. Should the default timeout be increased to 10 minutes, or should it stay at 3 minutes? Should I poll it? 30k for 10 minutes. 30k is a lot, though. I'll poll it right now. Should default... how do I... increase timeout from 3 minutes to 10 minutes for 15,000 points? Yes? No. Okay. I'm polling it. The default duration of a timeout. So when I time someone out, someone redeems a timeout right now, I do 180 seconds, 3 minutes. But one vote? Are you guys viewbots? Vote in the poll, pricks. TTS terrorism kind of goes away on its own once it doesn't cost 1 point anymore. Yeah, it's kind of true.
Who's there? Mr. Krabs, what are you doing? Oh, 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 oh,
Who did you time out, Kazura? Oh, Kazura timed out Snacks. Okay. Alright, so now when you time someone out, it'll do the automatic...
TTS.
Oh, and Soy 6? Alright, we did 2 timeouts. Seems the majority of people want the default timeout to be 10 minutes instead of 3 minutes. Is everyone asleep? I mean, usually when you do a poll, like most people are just not even watching the stream, you know? It's like tabbed out or just on their phone or something. I don't know. You're never gonna do a poll and actually have your viewer count all voting. Another node map. Ah! Insane, man. Just the same fucking shit every fucking game, bruh.
What is it?
Pablol and Soy 6. Alright, 86% of people voted yes to increase the default timeout. From 3 minutes to 10 minutes. So we will do that going forward. All timeout redeems. 2 hours versus 10 minutes? No. We're not doing 2-hour timeouts. That's way too much. Hey man, I noticed the balding spots on your head. Are you related to Asmongold? Bro, what balding spots, man? I have no bald spots on my head. I have a fucked up hairline, but there's no bald spots on my head. Alright? Let's not get it twisted. Let's not get it twisted, cuh. Can I have a bald spot when you have no hair? Oh, you definitely can. You definitely can have a bald spot. 75k channel points for a 1-hour timeout?
Can you retroactively apply these amounts to soy?
I forgot to relog, man.
Snacks.
So dumb. How do they just have one ret here? Like, what the fuck is going on? Oh my god, that guy just got frog checked. Dude. No way, man. No. Fuck. Okay, we should win it. I'm gonna res here and try to get farm. Oh. 2 here. Fucking dead, bro. Yeah, farm is just gone, bro. I just can't do anything, man. Good, my healer's there. Okay. Fuck, man. Yeah. We lose stables. I think. I don't know. Maybe I should have went there. I mean, no, it's too late now. I don't know. Shit is so scuffed. He has the eye, okay. Oh, of course, the lock res is here. Of course, right? I'm so bad. I mean, I don't know. Can't hold this shit very much longer anyways. Why does this game just feel so fucking scuffed? Like, this is so dumb. They have a Mistweaver fucking off nodes now? We have to... Okay, we have to get stables. ST. I can maybe get there in time. Oh, they got it back. Maybe I can get to ST in time. Someone needs to go mines. One, 2, 3, 4, 5. No. Fuck my ass, man. So dumb. Fucking, I get there 1 second earlier and I fucking can spin it. I just can't. Yeah, we have to go mines. Chef is gonna get there. Farm's up in 20. I'm just gonna go farm. You are playing this very bad. Yeah, I should have just ran faster on my mount. You're right. My mount should have just went faster. Okay, no, I need to go here. I need to just come spin this if I can. I mean, like, what is happening, bro? This is fucking retarded. How are we not, like, how are we not winning fucking BS on cooldown if their Mistweaver is playing off nodes the entire game? I don't get it. I think they actually need one more base, and then they get it right there. Yeah, I don't know. They can just afford to heal off nodes all game, I guess. Relog? Good comms, actually. I haven't been able to freedom all day today on my fucking marksman hunter. Because if you switch from survival to MM, your freedom just doesn't work until you relog. Really good game there. Yo, thanks for the raid, Pluto. GG. That might be it for the high Qs, I don't know. Maybe I just go piss low. Maybe it's piss low o'clock now. Yeah, like 8 node maps tonight. I've had 3 or 4 FC maps where the other team has a prez and mine doesn't, and then every other game was a node map. Actually, so boring. Actually, I got 1 deep haul on Warrior, where the other team had 3 rets and a Holy Pally. It was actually the most troll fucking game of all time. I don't know. I had a temple, I guess, like a few games ago on Warrior, but it was just a complete dog shit match. A lot of dog shit tonight, you know? A lot of straight dog shit. And for some reason, no one understands that you can't just... You have to wipe the enemy team before you push O against Prez, but you just have people that run offense with 1 stack and throw the game, even if when you type it 50 times. Very boring.
BG Blitz players were 1,000 rating above everyone else for the first few weeks, because Blizzard randomly decided to have a higher cap in a less popular bracket. Of course, Blizzard did recently buff the MMR floor, over 2 months into the season, and by that time, people have already given up. Since nobody was gaining a rating initially, nobody was getting rewards, which is arguably the most important thing for keeping PvP active. Look, as much as we would like the average PvPer to play for the love of the game, having a carrot on a stick to chase is really motivating. And when getting the carrot is truly impossible, people check out. Now, we're not saying Blizzard has to pull an Oprah Winfrey and start handing out glad mounts like crazy, but at the very least, they should make players feel more rewarded at the very start of the season, because that's when participation matters the most. Oh god, this better not be Kenny.
That scared the fuck out of me.
Hey, Kenny.
I actually thought someone was knocking on my door.
This whole time, listening to me talk about MMR. You tanked 300 points in solo shuffle? How? People kept walking out of your spear? Oh, Kenny, don't you know that giving someone precog means they can immune your spear? You never miss your kicks. Right?
Dude, what the fuck is going on in this video? What does it matter if you precog someone if they're in your spear, when every class in the game can just walk out of it anyways? Or your spear just goes through the floor. Should I just go Slayer, man? Nah, I'm not gonna go Slayer. Should I keep disarm on? Nah, fuck that. What in the Pislow is that? This is a nice 2660 lobby. A Gabriel lobby? Yeah, Gabriel's been spam talking shit in my chat. Because he won one random Pislow, and he's like, how does it feel to lose to someone who clicks all their spells? Just the biggest self-report of all time. He literally plays Shadow Priest and Resto Shaman and clicks every button. He's the king of the Pislows. Missed a Q on my hunter. What was I at on this warrior? This warrior was what? I was 3,300 MMR on this warrior before. What the fuck? I'm down bad. Well. Down horrendous, actually. Oh, nice. They have a ret that picked the orb. That's good. Oh, we just don't have an O healer. That's good. I didn't want to live anyways. I didn't want to play the game anyways. Get a fucking life, bro. Get a fucking life, dude. Nice, yeah. Love how his health's going up. Yep. Hmm. If we kill this healer, it's insane. If we kill this healer, it's insane. Nice. Nice, they have 3 orbs and killed their whole fucking team. Really good. Oh, nice, they have 4 orbs. We killed everybody and they just have 4 orbs. PogChamp. Holy fuck. Okay, let's go. Okay, I should probably finish that guy. The fact that this game is even close right now with how much their whole team is spam flopping is fucking crazy, dude. This is just pure fucking grief. Speared their whole dog shit team. Bro. Bro! Oh my god. Oh my god. Imagine playing Disarm as a Fury Warrior. Oh my fucking god, I don't have Zerker for this, man. Oh, I'm gonna end it all, bro. I'm gonna end it all. Should I just pick... Should I pick this? Fuck it, I'm gonna pick. Just in mid, mogging with the orb. I'm dead. Unless... Come on! Oh, he had karma. Fuck. 14-1. Pog. Pog. Where drunk Omni? I was very drunk last night. It was very bad. I slept for like 13 hours or something after that. Just completely fucking cooked. So dehydrated as well. I drank so much water, but I was still so dehydrated, I don't know. Dog, yes you were. It was not bad, bro. Yeah, I was fine, but I just kind of felt like ass today. It's a good stream, yeah. People always tell me that when I get really drunk, my stream's good, which is bad because then it makes me want to drink more. Drink with Rigel. You should drink more. No. The streams are solid either way. When I'm drinking, it's more funny. Yeah. A lot of chat drama too. Yeah, I don't even remember. I actually don't remember anything. I remember licking my desk under my mouse pad. I don't know. If I would submit a TSM bug report, maybe they would fix it. I don't even know how it works. Oh, wait, I'm trapped in jail. There we go. Yesterday I said I would never hate on another warrior, then 5 minutes later I was hating on Peekaboo for playing warrior. Yeah, I don't remember that. Pika's a much better warrior than me? No, he's not. Copium? How's it copium? I'm better than Peekaboo on every class. Except Feral because I don't play it. Imagine if I did, though. We don't have a lust. Or Warlock typed lust. We don't have a lust. Oh. No. Dude, come on. Why do we let our rogue die, man? Love getting instantly feared on every demolish. Oh, Gandhi got full mana. Great. Gandhi's gonna get back here with full mana. If we could sap him out or something, or just do anything to slow him. Dude, attack the fucking priest, man. Like, I don't have kick and he gets fucking ultimate penance off, bro. Can't be serious. Bro, my DPS are fucking retarded, man. Why do we just let this guy solo heal after we kill the other priest and then no one kills the one fucking guy solo healing? I swear that happens all the time. It's the most brain dead fucking thing in the world, man. Like, what? Attack the fucking solo healer, you morons. Fuck are we doing, man? Kill healers! I mean, they keep clicking it, man. I have to keep swapping off the fucking healers. And we lost our base. Okay. Nice one. Does Sunwalker have bubble still? Or is my cooldown tracker bugged? Nice, so he did have bubble that whole time. Okay, we got it back, good. Yeah, he just used bubble now. So the cooldown tracker actually was not bugged, he just lost it with bubble. Hey, assholes, I'm solo sitting as an arms warrior. Hey, assholes, I'm solo sitting as an arms warrior. Let's figure it out. Someone sit waterworks, man. I'm in arms war. Help! 3! Come on, kick the halo. Holy shit, man! No one will ever kill a Siphon besides me. Pre-Zerker the kidney. That was gone for sure when they pulled up 1v3. My DH was close, and then my Holy Kali was like halfway here as well, so it was fine, I guess. Can't Xenon Viper just spin me there with Pet? Yeah, he could have, I guess. I don't know. Forgot. I guess he forgot. The Xenon diaper effect. Ibumi outdamaged me by 500. Wrong. He outdamaged me by 694.
Yes.
Xenon is really bad. We all know this. Look at my fucking dam, bro. Me and Spanx just hard carrying with the dam. Big fuck off dam. Bruh. Your ret got sap capped knowing the rogue is there. Well, our ret got capped on as well with bubble still. I don't know. He just had bubble and didn't press it and got capped on. Like a 12 hundo. Does Spanx play Blitz? Yeah, he's in my Blitz games right now. He's jungle japed. He was on my last 2 games, I think. Yeah, Temple and Gilneas. He asked me to RBG like every day. I told him I'd play sometime, but... Have you guys seen these videos from New York where like anyone wearing a Spurs jersey is literally just getting like beat up out on the street? Like Knicks fans are actually just beating up people wearing Spurs jerseys. It's actually insane. They're like ripping the jerseys and shit. It's so bad, man. What the fuck is wrong with people there? Yeah, I don't wanna watch it on stream because it's like TOS. I don't think you can watch people like beating each other up and stuff on stream. Let them have their fun. Twins, man. Imagine thinking they're better than... There's no way both of you guys just used the wrong form of there, right? Both of you guys. Come on, guys. It's been over 50 years? Yeah, I know, but like that doesn't mean you can just do that to people. Everyone's too soft nowadays. Let them beat people up. No, man, that's not... No, that's stupid. That's just fucking dumb. It's shit York, not expected. I feel like it's fine if people want to like heckle people that are wearing the you know, Spurs jerseys or whatever. They're like, yo, fuck the Spurs, fuck Wemby, Spurs suck dick, fuck you, like that type of shit. Like, sure, fuck it, that's fine. Actually, like assaulting people is stupid. Like, let's be honest. Like, that's just fucking stupid. Hell, if you're a Spurs fan, I would rather have the Spurs win. That's not why I think it's stupid though. Like, what about tank players? Do I condone it then? No. People that live in New York are already fucked in the head, so it makes sense. Yeah, maybe. Are you really a true fan if you aren't beating up other teams' fans in your city? I don't know, that's retarded. Twins, you ain't beating no one up. True. My favorite player and go? Wait, what do you mean and go? I don't know, I like a lot of basketball players. Favorite player in the NBA? I don't know. I don't know if I have a favorite player. I mean, probably LeBron, I guess. Which is like a very casual answer, but yeah. Any NBA role players I liked growing up? I never watched basketball until 2019-2020 season, so like 7 years ago now, I guess. 6 or 7 years ago I started watching basketball, so never really watched it before that. Went to an NFL game to see your team play, and there was this kid that was cheering for the other team. You wanted to throw your beer and food at him. Should have done it. John Stockton. Yeah, it's like way before I started watching the game. I don't know. There's a lot of players that I really liked. Like, honestly, I really liked Dwight Howard, even though I never watched him in his prime. Like when he was on Orlando Magic and shit. But like, I really liked Dwight Howard on the Lakers. When they won that year, he was actually so good. Like, I don't think they win without him. Like JaVale McGee as well. I liked Dwight more than JaVale, and I think they were starting JaVale the whole year, if I remember. That was like my first season watching basketball, and before the season started, I was like, fuck, well, I have to have like a favorite team. So I picked the Lakers, and that was the year that Anthony Davis got traded there. And I watched the Lakers from the start of the season, and then they ended up winning. So like my first season watching basketball, the team that I picked at the start of the season, I wasn't like a bandwagon, like, oh, the Lakers are the #1 seed, let me just become the fan now. Like, no, that was the team I picked, like, from before the season started. And then they ended up winning, and it was just, like, so sick. And then they were just, like, pretty ass after that. Now they got Luka, yeah. Yeah, but then he was just injured. So, JaVale McGee shacked in a full legend. Good morning, Rocks. Yeah, no, JaVale McGee has definitely made some, like, you know, stupid plays and shit like that, but he's definitely not a bad player overall, right? You can make a low light reel out of any fucking player, honestly. He was very like tall and athletic and shit. But Dwight, man, like he was the Lakers fought who did they play against in the playoffs? It was the Nuggets in the Western Conference Finals, I think. And then Miami in the Grand Finals, if I remember correctly. And Dwight was guarding Jokic and actually just fucking him up. Like, Jokic could not do what he normally does with Dwight on him, even though Dwight was, like, old and shit. And then, in the finals, I've never seen Jimmy Butler just have a full-blown mental breakdown. But Dwight was just, like, locking him up so badly that Jimmy Butler just had a full-blown fit. He was, like, screaming and freaking out, like, screaming at the refs and shit. That was good. And then I really liked Alex Caruso as well when he was on the Lakers. Obviously he's on OKC now, but yeah, he was actually really sick to watch on the Lakers. Didn't follow any sports before 2019? No, not really. Fuck Alex? What am I saying? What do you mean fuck Alex? That guy's a bitch? Why? I kind of like Danny Green too, even though he got a lot of hate, but I think he was pretty good. He like missed a wide open 3 in the finals, and literally people were sending him death threats and shit. Like, people are so fucking retarded. Danny Green trash as fuck. No, he's not, man. Almost ruined LeBron's career. Bro, what are we talking about? Yo, Erone, thanks for the follow. You'll agree with Twins on that? Danny Green has 2 chips with 2 different teams? Yeah. How do you miss a wide open 3 at the top of the key? In the finals? I don't know, because you can miss anyone can miss a fucking shot, bro. Doesn't matter. Who else did I like? I kind of liked, did they have THT that year? They did. They had Talen Horton-Tucker, right? And he was like a rookie, and he would come off the bench, but he would actually pop the fuck off sometimes, but he's like not in the NBA anymore, which is crazy, because I feel like everyone thought he had like the most potential. But then he was what? I think he was on the Nuggets for a while, and then he was out of the NBA, but I think he plays overseas now, or something like that. People forget that athletes are human and prone to making mistakes, including shooting basketballs or kicking field goals. Yeah, no, that's true. No, I understand it, right? It's like, you know, you want him to hit the shot or whatever, but, you know, you can miss. Everyone can miss. Like, and Danny Green, it's been a while since I watched him play, but, like, he wasn't just there to shoot the ball. Like, he was there because he was a good defender as well, right? That's why he was, like, in the starting lineup, right? Like, I'm pretty sure he was starting for the Lakers. You get paid millions, make the shot? Bro. So by that logic, then everyone in the NBA should just make every shot then, right? Because they're all getting paid millions. So they should all just have 100% field goal percentage. You want Spurs to win just because you have rookie Wemby cards? Oh, that's cool. I don't know. I really like Wemby. I wish I had more time to watch basketball, but like since I stream every day now, I just don't have like I can't afford to just sit there and watch basketball for 3 hours. Like watching a basketball game literally takes like 3 fucking hours, honestly, from start to finish. They take forever. There's so many breaks and like shit like that, you know. Just I used to really like just chilling and watching basketball, but yeah, haven't actually sat there and watched a full game since like 2022, maybe. Yeah, like 2022. Wimby's gonna get at least 4 rings, maybe. It's too early to try to like predict careers and shit. He could just have a freak injury and just not be the same at all. Especially since he's like so tall and lanky, like he could definitely just have something fucked up happen. I hope that doesn't happen, but I mean, you know, it's happened to other people too. A lot of people that have insane potential, just their entire career's trajectory changes from like one bad injury. So, all right. Well, I don't think I'm gonna get a Q on this my marksman hunter. What CR did I end at? 3104. Okay. So Q survival. Oh! Q pop. Low IQ take. Yeah, it is kind of a low IQ take. How's it low IQ? So you're saying that just because people get paid millions, they should just make every shot? Like, it just doesn't make sense. Playing with LeBron in the finals. Yes, I mean, so what, man? That doesn't mean you can just decide, oh, I'm just gonna make this shot. Like, they won anyways. Like, what are we even complaining about? Wasn't it just not even close to? Like, what was it? What was the score in the end? Like 4-2? What was the 2020 NBA Finals score? 4-2, yeah. Oh, you know who I really liked that they had that year too, that I forgot about, is Rondo. Rondo was fucking cracked. He was easily the 3rd best player on the team. Easily. LeBron, AD, and Rondo, bro. Such a goat. I forgot about him on the Lakers, man. So fucking good. AD sucks. You hate that you have his jersey? I mean, AD is actually very fucking good. He obviously, you know, he just gets injured way too much.
I supply only the...
And I feel like that's not really something that you can help. I don't know. He's just extremely injury prone. I feel like it's not his fault either. He's soft? I don't think he's soft, bro. I think he's legitimately injured all the time. Wasn't AD a top 5 player during that run? Absolutely, yeah. Healthy AD, I don't know about anymore because he's like a bit older now, but like healthy AD was definitely like a top 10 NBA player for like quite a while. Like when healthy, of course. Like that's the only thing that held him back, is just injured so fucking easily, man. Every time he went down, you were just like, oh my god, no. LeBron goes down, you know he's getting back up. He's just gonna tie his shoe tighter and just get back up and, like, you know. AD goes down, you're just like, oh, well, there he goes for another... There he goes for another fucking... I shouldn't have wasted leap. Why does this pet just have the biggest fucking absorb in the world, man? Oh, that's really bad. Oh yeah, that's really bad. Okay, good, my priest spun. It's good that I didn't have... Normally I would trinket leap there every time, but I just like didn't for some reason. He said his shield is bugged. That's good. Fuck, man. I wanted a Stormbolt, but I was on global just spamming it. Okay, I'm just gonna fear this guy, man. Like, we're taking so much fucking damage. This is retarded. Shit is fucking retarded, bro. Ah, shit, I trinketed there, but he dispelled me. It's kind of bad. I kicked the seduce. Impending here. Yo, where's my priest? What happened to my priest? Did he die? Wait, what? Oh, he's back. Okay. Wait, when did my priest die? I don't even notice. Yeah, I'm on Fent, bro. Not good. Blasting the Fent heavy, bro. He just spelled 12 UAs. That's beast. I don't know how I lived. I honestly didn't even realize he was dead for so long. Like, that's crazy. Oh my god! They lose it because the Feral's hitting me, man. What a little bot. What a little bot, man. I'm leaving this. Go back blacksmith. That was strategic to fix the shield bug. Is Holy or Disc better? Definitely Disc, man. Disc is way better than Holy in every way. I can't think of a single reason you would ever want to be a Holy Priest instead of a Disc Priest. Maybe solo healing a Silver Shard Lava Cart? Because you can go like Immune Angel form, right? That's maybe the only situation I can think of. All 5 pieces of Exodia! Woo! What a good game right there. Sweaty Bartholus. When you hear the Gnome TTS so often you start to sound like it. Ah! Hmm. 14 and 7 in Blitz. 1800 in Shuffle with 400 rounds played. This is like swole level. Negative win-loss as Marksman and BM in Shuffle. At 1849 as BM and 1848 as Marksman. Hmm. Holy shit, bro. This was the guy on the other team last game. That's crazy, and he's been playing the game for over 5 years, too.
He's just following his name is wedding.
Right? Let me just pull up your VOD. Yes, look, right here you can see that you missed your kick, gave the mage precog, and he walked out of spear.
That was a Laros
coach
clip.
automatically records your gameplay and allows you to see mistakes like this. Yes, it is included with the skill cap subscription that also includes instant
Don't bully the
access
poor
to all
guy.
of our
He just
brand
wants
new
to play.
class
I didn't
courses,
bully him.
including the Arms Warrior one for you. Yes, and we promise to get every...
Skip this dog shit.
Oh yeah, MMR problems are obviously bad since they artificially slow down everyone's progress, which is only made worse by our second problem, stale metas. If we're being completely honest, class design really hasn't changed much in the past 3 expansions. Sure, we've gotten hero talents, more hero talents, and a million different reworks, but nowhere near the level of change we got even from Shadowlands to Dragonflight. Just think about how different previous expansions felt.
True.
Going from MOP to WAD to Legion was like playing 3 distinct games.
That's
but
true.
Outside of a random PowerPoint simulator epic BG, what did we even get as
Wait,
PvP?
RBG dev is in here. Look at that. That's actually a really good point. Like, going from WAD... Okay, going from MOP to WAD was like, okay, this is like a lot different. But going from WAD to Legion was like, this is not even the same video game. It was crazy how different it felt when Legion came out. Like, I literally didn't feel like I was even playing the same game. And I'm not exaggerating. It was like, this is a fully new game. Like, actually, it was crazy, bro. And as soon as I played the Legion beta, I it made me want to play WAD more, because I was like, the game that I love is actually just going to get deleted. Like, it's not going to exist ever again, so like, I have to play it before it's gone forever, you know? I ended up kind of liking Legion, but yeah, no, I don't know. The game, like, the feel of the game in MOP and WAD, like, WAD did feel significantly different than MOP, but Legion was just like, what the fuck? BFA, to me, honestly, Legion, BFA, and Shadowlands all felt pretty similar to each other. But yeah, Dragonflight, The War Within, and Midnight feel very, very, very similar. Like, it's just kind of, I don't know, it's like pretty much exactly the same, which is fine, because I like it. I've liked it since Dragonflight, but, yeah, no, it's like almost, it feels like almost no change. Crazy to me how much you like WAD. Why? WAD PvP was great. Who's this? Why are you linking me this, Tyler? WAD PvP was amazing. Yeah, I loved WAD PvP. The win-loss and rating. Yeah, it's pretty bad. It's positive in shuffle, though. Franchise Moonguard. You've gotten better since your last audit. 2400 in Blitz. Nice. 2100 as Shadow. Nice, nice. Nice one, dude. You're doing good, man. 2400 in twos as well. Pretty good.
In Midnight. At the same time, classes and specs have become more homogenized. Most melee have MS, every healer got an interrupt except Priest, and then got them taken away, except Shaman of course. Anyway, over time, homogenization has helped slowly fill the gaps in everyone's toolkit,
Evidence.
which has had some unforeseen consequences. For one, it's turned solo shuffle balance into a simple numbers game for some specs, whose viability only depends on scoreboard damage. Think of Havoc or DevDH, two specs whose only major difference is how big their damage number is after each game. Because they share most of their toolkit, the spec that is best is simply the one that deals the most damage. Or think about why Enhanced Shaman was so much better than Ellie for most of this season. Enhanced has a freaking one-shot. That's the difference. Meanwhile, there are classes like Mage and Rogue.
Yeah, class is fucking disgustingly broken.
Shot. That's the difference. Meanwhile, there are classes like
Who's this, Saul?
Enhance
That's
has a
Saul.
freaking one-shot. That's the difference. Meanwhile, there are classes like Mage and Rogue, and to some degree Druids, Paladins, and Warlocks who just have insanely good base toolkits. So once you give them big numbers, they're instantly broken. In other words, there are some classes which are going to be good no matter what, while everyone else needs to take turns waiting until Blizzard buffs their numbers so they can one-shot everyone again. And luckily, there just so happens to be a perfect way
Xenon's always trying his best on the wrong side of the win trade.
It's called
True.
PvP talents, the system which hasn't really been updated for years now. Some PvP talents get zero play but have remained unchanged or are even completely bugged or useless, like Absolute Faith for Shadow Priest. There are probably less than 10 people total who have ever spec'd this PvP talent, and even worse, it is still scaled to Dragonflight numbers, giving your team a whopping 12k shield on a 90-second cooldown. Even though Blizzard has done a bunch of tuning at the start of each expansion, it's always about numbers and rarely core mechanics. Arcane Mage has been one of the worst casters so far this expansion, despite having its damage buffed over 5 times in a row. It should be clear by now that damage isn't really the problem. Now, to understand our third major problem, we need to go on a little tangent, which we promise
Arcane's
is
broken.
relevant. Anyway, one of us here at SkillCap recently started playing Pokemon Brilliant Diamond, which was the first Pokemon game he played in like 20 years. Despite this, the intro sequence to the game felt very familiar, like how an NPC teaches you how to battle or how to catch Pokemon, or how some NPCs in the world will just give you random hints. But what he wasn't expecting is the feature on the map which shows you where you should go next, which he thought was a neat little addition since it meant he didn't have to open Google anytime he felt stuck. This got us thinking about WoW PvP, where the game's only training mode just throws you into a random BG against bots and that's it. No introduction, no tutorials, just NPCs that are suspiciously good at interrupting. One of the #1 complaints we've seen is that the game is too hard to get into and you're always going to be behind other players who've been playing for decades. And while there are exceptions to this rule, including players like Calvish, who hopped into PvP and became a tournament winner within a few expansions,
I sap the mage, man, even though he's agony. I sap his trinket, he trinkets with agony. I stun his block.
Oh my god. Oh
I stun the rogue and kidney.
Wait, Calvish actually sounds 5 years old in this video. The tutorial's leveling your tune? No, man, that's not. No, that's so dumb, Yoda.
Trinket when the cap is trinket.
He became a tournament winner within a few expansions.
I sap the mage, man, even though he's agony. I sap his trinket, he trinkets with agony. I stun his block.
Oh my god. Oh
I stun the rogue and kidney his trinket win the game.
He is only an exception. Getting into PvP as a new player
Calvish
is
is cracked.
possible, but it's still hard. There's a ton of game knowledge you have to
No
know
voice.
if you want to have a good time.
A breakdown of how the
Not
maps
to
work?
shame-
Yeah, exactly. The tutorial mode doesn't actually teach you anything. It doesn't teach you anything about how to win the game. That's why you still have people 6-manning LM at the start of an AB. And 2 healing nodes and shit like that. And like AFKing at bases that are capped over.
Plug ourselves, but this is why we made our recent enemy buff series. But outside of SkillCapped and the hundreds of hardworking people out there putting out guides, Blizzard doesn't do a great job at introducing people to WoW, let alone PvP. Sure, they introduced those new training grounds, but is playing against bots on only a handful of maps with absolutely no instructions going to be an accurate introduction to PvP? Not at all. The paradox is that while PvP popularity has remained flat, Mythic Plus participation is crazy. With the introduction of resilient keys, an easier dungeon pool, and more rewards, Mythic Plus isn't just more accessible to players, but also more rewarding. The whole thing is a bit sad, especially considering that even Classic WoW, #0changes, has received more quality of life updates for PvP than the actual retail expansion 3 times in a row. Meanwhile, virtually every other community in the game is getting content, even if it's locked behind an $80 credit card swipe. By the way, there are over 2,500 pieces of decor in the game. Want to know how many of those come from PvP?
10.
Less than 30. Do we think Blizzard is intentionally trying to kill PvP? Definitely not. Do we think everyone working there is evil and doesn't care? No. But to put an entire community on the back burner for multiple years in a row doesn't feel great. As PvPers, we go into each new expansion with a new sense of optimism, just for Season 1 to have the same problems every single time. PvP has always had potential, it just needs momentum. We need people to get into PvP faster, easier, and get them on track to stick around. Playing with a broken MMR system, dysfunctional balancing, and no new catch-up for new players, it all destroys momentum instantly. And yes, once again, we know that Blizzard buffed MMR, but why did they wait until over 2 months into the season? At this point, it feels like Blizzard understands PvP about as well as Kenny understands how to land a Spear of Bastion. Oh,
dude,
God,
they need to stop with that knocking
anyway,
sound, man.
If you like this video
Jesus
and want to
fucking
help
Christ.
out Kenny here, give us your thoughts on PvP below. And just be sure to use the discount link below if you want to sign up for Skill Capped and get instant access to thousands of guides, Arena Coach, and the #1 PvP.
We got Wilson in the comments.
Okay, seriously.
Wilson 12. You got caught.
Recently, there have been tons of videos.
Alright. There should be more details how the maps work and shit. Yeah, there should be, but I feel like a good place to put it would be like a dungeon journal. Like, you know how you go in here, there's like dungeons. I can click on Skyreach. I click on each boss, it tells you the mechanics, you know what I mean? Like, you could have this, but just for every battleground, you click on it and it's like Arathi Basin. You know? Teaches you how, like, the map works. Teaches you, like, you know, don't have too many people at one node. It doesn't have to even be too specific, but just, like, general things. You miss when PvP was bigger than PvE. I don't think that has ever been true, Roland. There's no way PvP was ever bigger than PvE, and I don't think it's ever even been remotely close. Nah, fuck that. Here's another epic BG. In WoD? No, man. Fuck no. Never in WoW history has PvP ever even been remotely close to the amount of people at PvP. PvE, sorry. They need a lot of help to make a good PvP tutorial. There's no way anyone at Blizzard is over 1,800. Someone already made one and posted like a picture. WoD is where PvP died the most from any previous expansion to the next. I don't know if that's true. Maybe. Before Mythic Plus, wasn't it just people raid logging? Yep, but that was still, you know, 95% or more of the player base. Like only like 5% or less of WoW players actually, like, there are websites that track like achievements for PvP participation, and only like 5% of players have like current season 1600 achievement and shit like that. And it's been that way for a long time. But even in Mists of Pandaria, like even in like Wrath, Kata, Mop, and even go back to like from vanilla to Mop. From vanilla to Mop, PvP has never been more than like a single-digit percentage of the player base. A lot of those 1,600 for the tier token, yeah, that's true as well. A lot of people just don't even give a fuck about PvP and they just want to get the tier token, which is understandable if it's the only place you can get it. And then people that want like the 1,800 illusion or whatever. A lot of the OG TBC people did shithouse 2s and 3s when everyone was horrible. Wasn't bigger than PvE though? Yeah, I mean, there's no way it was even... It's probably the same, like, percentage of the player base, right? Maybe, like, 5 to 8% of people actually PvP. It's always been, like, at least 90% of players play purely to PvE. Like, it's a PvE game, you know? That's how it's always been. No shot. Glad was 100 plus 2s teams and what on 9 BGs? Doesn't matter. I don't think that matters. PvP was definitely a higher percent of the player base in vanilla and TBC. Are we sure? It might have been higher, but still was at nowhere ever close to being like even 50%. Like Roland said, like more people PvP than PvE. That's never even been remotely close to that. Maybe like, I don't know, I can see maybe like 10 to 20% or something. Tops, like 20 is being like extremely generous. There was nothing else to do on WoW all day. People were addicted. PvP was huge in early WoW. Super popular with casuals. Yeah, I mean, I still don't think it's ever been like a large percentage of the player base though. We could ask Google AI. Let's see. What percentage of WoW players played PvP in vanilla? It says 15 to 20%. And obviously this is just, you know, random Google AI, but Blizzard did not release exact player participation percentages for vanilla. However, historical community consensus and census data indicate that only 15 to 20% of the overall player base engaged in structured PvP. Yeah, that sounds about right. That's probably classic vanilla from 2019. That's not what it says. It says during the original vanilla era. The overview is based on Blizz forum posts, aka Swole Brains. Yeah, but what else? There's nothing. There's no like other thing. There's nothing else to base it off. %5 of retail players do PvP right now. Yeah. Did I ever play original TBC? No, I didn't start playing WoW until December 2011. So it was the very like end of Cataclysm is when I made my first character, and then it took me probably like 6 months or more to actually get to max level. So I technically started in Cata, but I didn't actually hit max level until basically MOP pre-patch. So I didn't actually experience anything in Cata other than just leveling my first character. I didn't play anything endgame until MOP came out. course, it's all anecdotal, but from your experience, a lot of people dabbled. Yeah, I mean, it might feel like that, but it's still very hard to gauge, like, the percentage of the total player base, right? Like, if you PvP all day and you have lots of other people PvPing that you see all the time and your queues are fast, it's going to feel like, oh, tons of people PvP, but it doesn't necessarily mean that. Played OG TBC with the free demo trial and I quit because you couldn't woodcut like OSRS. I remember in like 08 and maybe it was 08, 09, I downloaded like the free trial of WoW where you can get to level 20 or something. I think I did that a couple times. And then I also played a private server in like 2010 maybe. Yeah, I think I played a private server in 2010. It was called like MULT1-R1 WARRIOR. But whenever I played those starter editions and private servers, I never got past like level 20. I would have the most fun ever, and then I would just randomly get bored and not want to play anymore. I never just stuck with it. I never stuck with it until MOP came out, honestly. Like it took me 6 months to hit max level on my first actual character on the retail servers. Because I would have fun, I would level for a little bit, and I would get bored. And I also was just playing so many other games at the time, right? Like, I cared way more about StarCraft than WoW, right? I would just play WoW when I was, like, kind of burnt out of StarCraft. I would log on and just get, like, 10 levels, and then just quit for, like... I remember I got to, like, level, 83 or something. And then my sub ran out, and I literally didn't resub for, like... 6 months or some shit. I don't even remember. I remember the exact spot that I AFK logged into. It was in like Twilight Highlands in that little like dip part. Where is it? I swear I can find it, bro. Oh, I can't see the map on this dog shit. Was it Twilight Highlands? I think so. I don't know. It was like that little lower area where there's like that cave with like a wolf or something. Launch some Nestea versus MVP GSL VODs? No. Use the warband spell to unlock all maps. Should I do that? Wait, how do I do it? Oh, it's in your spell book, right? Boom. Just unlocked everything. Let's see. Oh yeah, okay. Where was it? Is it here? I'm trying to think. Was it Twilight Highlands or was it somewhere else? It might not have been Twilight Highlands. What's the other place? It was Mount Hyjal. Yeah, it was Mount Hyjal. It was right down here. Shrine of Goldrin. This is right where I logged out for like 6 months on my first character. I like got bored, had my character parked right here, and I just logged out forever. And then I logged back in and got max level like right before MOP came out. WoW PvP is genuinely good. I wonder if more people would play if it was just log in and queue, no gear and stuff. I've ranted about that so many fucking times. I think that would be huge. That would be so huge for WoW if it was that easy to play as League and Valorant and all these other games where, like, if you want to play any of those games, it's so quick to just download and play instantly. World of Warcraft is like a fucking massive undertaking of time and money just to even try it. And that's if you don't even know you're gonna like it or not, right? Nobody wants to spend like hours and hours and like potentially like over $100 just to see if they even like something, you know? That's why League is so like popular, right? It's free to play. If you don't like it, you didn't waste any money and you didn't really waste any time either. You waste maybe half an hour of your time like playing a match and you're like, oh, I don't really like that, and you just log off. World of Warcraft, it's like, okay, buy the expansion, buy game time, level up, spend, you know, If it's your first time playing WoW, you get an 80 boost still, sure. But from 80 to 90 and you are a brand new WoW player will probably take you like 10 to 12 hours of leveling. And then you gotta grind full honor gear, which is gonna be miserable because you already don't know how to play, and you're just gonna be getting shit on by people doing 0 damage. And the only way you're gonna know that you're like... The only way you're gonna be okay with that is if you already played WoW before and you're like, oh, it's normal to do no damage because you don't have any gear yet. But for someone who's brand new, it would probably feel just completely fucking horrible. You know, and then you can maybe finally get full honor gear, but you're still actually very under-geared. Then you gotta grind full conquest gear. You know what I mean? It's just way too much shit. It's way too much fucking shit. And you have no idea what's going on? Yeah. But I still remember the first Battleground I ever played in WoW. And I remember charging in on a Warsong Gulch, and I attacked a Disc Priest. I'm pretty sure it was a Disc Priest. Yo, Scotty, thanks for the raid, bro. Shout out Scotty Grippin. I remember charging in, and I attacked either a Ret or a Disc Priest. I know it was one of those two, and they had a huge power word shield absorb, and I charge in, and I press all my buttons, and it just says absorb, 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 absorb. I did 0 damage, and then I died in like 5 seconds. But I still remember sitting there in the graveyard thinking, like, that was so fun. I was like, that was so much fun. Because the whole time I was leveling, I wanted to PvP. And I remember all the time when I was leveling my first character, I was thinking, like, it's going to be so fun when I can actually press these spells on, like, a player instead of just killing mobs. So even though I charged in and did 0 damage and it all just got absorbed, I was just like, the fact that I was actually pressing my spells on a player was like the most fun I ever had. You can't even experience PvP properly until you're max level? Yeah. I mean, you can't experience PvP properly until you're max level with full gear as well. You know, which is just fucked. Return at Midnight, haven't played since OG Wrath. Only really like PvP, and it's not terrible. You can definitely tell the people that have played for the whole game. Yeah, I mean, that's the thing with any game that's out forever is, like, you're fighting people that have literally been playing for fucking decades. You know? Like, I've been playing WoW for fucking... I'm on year 14, pretty much. Yeah, I'm actually maybe even on... Yeah, I'm on year 14 of playing WoW, you know? Alright, I gotta take a piss.
This is the Deep Hull Ravine, where we harvest precious materials. Your task is to secure as many of them as possible before Ruffius does the same. Focus your attention on escorting the minecarts and on seizing the crystal in the center of the mine.
I'm on Fent.
Failure is not an option.
19 years on WoW since you were 7. That's crazy.
A crystal is formed deep within the mine. Seize it before Ruffius does.
Nice for not lusting. Really good, bro. Nice. Soy 6 is instantly dead. Oh my god. I missed when you could Warbreaker while you were disarmed. I don't know why they changed that.
The Unbound are unworthy of this war. Your carts belong to the machine speakers, Ruffius. One of our carts is leaving the station. Do not let it fall into Ruffius's clutches.
Damn, bruh. Mid's gone. Middle is gone. Been playing since 2010, who taken breaks at times, yeah. I think if you check my achievements, my earliest achievement is, it's like December 2011. And it's on this account, too. I don't have any of my OG characters, but this is still the same account, so. No! Oh, so fucking close, man. Choke artists.
A crystal is formed deep within the mine. Seize it before Ruffius does. The Unbound are unworthy of this ore. Your carts belong to the machine speakers, Ruffius. Ruffius's lackeys have loaded up a cart. Take control of it and siphon its contents. An admirable
Woo!
the machine speakers will put
Woohoo!
these
Woohoo!
to good use.
Woo woo woo! Woohoo! Woo! Bitch. Yo, what's going on in chat? Chat dead? Stream dead? WoW dead? Fentanyl? You guys are all nodding off the fent? Fentanyl, alright. Trying to figure out how we win mid there but lose both carts and also the crystal. Well, to be fair, we lost mid because our monk and druid went to your cart and kind of sacked mid for that. Which was a good play still. I'm not trying to say it was a bad play because it ended up, you know, being a huge, like, point bonus for us because we kept holding mid for a long time even though we were down a healer. So, you guys got the crystal though, right? Or did the DK die with it? I thought you guys got it. Oh, he died with it, really? Damn. Who killed him, the DH? How much verse do I have on warrior? This one has 21% outside. My best geared warrior has like 22% outside. Because I have max verse bracers and boots. I need to craft full verse boots and bracers and then get the hunt weapon. Wait, I just realized I have no socket on my belt on this warrior. What the fuck, bro? I need to buy the correct belt and then put a socket in it. Eng helm is bis for every class? I don't know. I think it's bis for warrior. And lock, probably. I love you too, Jessa. I'm so hungry. Oh, I gotta keep up. I barely ate anything last night because I drank too much beer, so I just... If I drink a lot, I don't eat very much. You know? I just ate like... What did I eat? Like 2 pieces of pizza and went to bed or something? You're gonna cook for me? Not yet. I have to stream for another hour and a half. I ate some mashed potatoes when I woke up, and I never eat when I wake up, usually. I thought it would make me feel better from being so fried. I ate a banana and some mashed potatoes. I think I have fish upstairs. I think I have cod.
Looking for something specific?
I think I have enough conquest on this warrior to, like, get full bis gear now. Maybe I should do it. Maybe tomorrow, actually.
We must secure the Highland.
No, Soy 6 is not invited.
Stromguard will be restored.
Go LM Mage. Oh, my hunter. Like, what are you doing? Hunter! Bro. Hunter, go mines. Hunter, go mines. Okay, just totally fucking retarded, I guess. Yeah, better sit that base for literally no reason. That's good. I hate people that can't listen. He said, got it. What do you mean, got it? You AFK'd. An actual bot, bro. I don't even want to press my buttons anymore. I told him to go mines. He says got it, but didn't actually go mines. He's just been AFK there the entire game. Fucking Christ. Annoying ass bitches, man. I get this node for free. Lol. Doofuses. Stupid doofuses. Look at him. He's popping everything on my pet. Yo, what? My Streamlabs just popped up. Welcome to Ultra. I guess my subscription renewed. Yep. More money down the fucking drain. Down the shitter. Time to wrap it up. I don't know. Just playing some nice 2100 MMR here on the Survival Hunter. Oh shit. Oh, I'm so bad. I was like looking at something. I was looking at something, bro. How's survival feeling? Pretty good. Yeah, I trolled there. I just was actually AFK. I don't know, what was I looking at? Was I looking at my... Yeah, I was looking at my match history. Yeah, I don't know. My brain is fucking fried. Brain damage. Honestly... Okay. So we died at LM. Null Shroud. This guy said FFS, lol. No, no. I thought I could get away without trinketing. Fuck. Fuck. He's dead anyways. Whatever. I thought I could... I thought I would be able to stay on without trinketing or disengage back or something, but... It was like 1 pixel far enough. HP. What if I 1v2 these bozos? Probably not happening. Definitely not happening. The chakram just takes him out. Meld that. No. How do I live that, man? Crazy, man. Look how wholesome they are in 2200 lobbies. What do you mean? GG, you're a good teammate, tier. No, he's not. He's objectively a bad teammate. I spammed him to go mines. He ignored everything I said and then said, got it. And didn't... Why would you say got it if you don't got it? Like, if you're not going to go mines, say, no, I don't want to go mines. And then I'd be like, oh, okay, sure. But I told him to go mines. He didn't go mines, had a 2-minute delayed response and said, got it. As if, like, he hears me and is going to go mines, but he didn't go mines. So why would you say got it? I don't know, man. Are we in a depression arc? No. What makes you say that? Feeling the vibes, self-projection. Damn. Bald arc. True. Was I born in 94? No. '84? No. Should we watch this Jerome clip?
One of the worst hardcore wipes ever. Full neck. One of the worst hardcore wipes ever. Full next Ramos wipe. Oh, okay. Yeah, tank just missed the jump. I've never understood why that happens. Like, sometimes the tanks, when they're getting thrown back and forth on Fuigen, that does not go well for them. All right, and one of the mobs is still alive. That's not good. I've had that happen before. Usually everyone died. And seemed to work out perfectly, though. Okay. Or, wait, what? The other guy respawned? Wait, I have never seen that before. They come back? I thought you just got nuked with damage or something. Okay.
Oh my god.
Oh.
Everybody's dying.
Yeah, that's their guild. Okay. Well, see you in about
GG.
5,000 hours. We can come back. Oh my god. One of the
Wow.
worst hardcore wipes ever.
That's crazy. So was it just bugged or something? Or how does that even happen? On the small phone screen, I look like the dude in Stranger Things, the cop. Yeah, I don't know who that is. Never watched that. I watch Stranger Things every day when I play Battleground Blitz. David Harbour. Dude, what? The fuck do I look anything like this guy? Oh, here when he's bald, maybe? Alright. Fair enough. He's a beast. Is there anything good to watch? I think I had a video saved in my watch later on YouTube. Wait, I don't think we finished this Daily Dose of Solo Shuffle video. Bro, I pressed full screen and it's not full screening. The fuck is going on? Did I have a later start to stream today? Yeah, I did. I'm not playing chess. Dude, look at this. I'm pressing full screen and it's just not full screening. What the fuck is going on? There we go.
No chance.
I don't even understand what happened here. Like, what happened in this clip? Oh, he blocks at 1%. It's not that funny.
No chance. Oh my god, bro.
It's not that funny.
One, bro. Chat, did Lontar's show left his body? Can somebody watch his stream for the place of the day?
Disarm his ascendants. Big deeps. Double abyss. He burrows it. Cloak on him. Reverse bomb the priest or the shiv.
Ooh.
Gouge him. Nice.
Supatis is cracked.
Oh, we're really about to making movies today with a bull rush cancel or a bull rush into kill him. Ho ho!
Moving into some BG Blitz action, and as always, we're kicking things off with Omnivorex. Let's see what he's bringing to the BG meta today.
That rogue just got absolutely farted on. Horribly. Uh-oh. Trinket turtle. Big boomstick! Oh! Oh! Triple kill! Excuse me. Fuck, that was insane. Yeah, the screaming hurt my lungs.
Later.
I'm dead. Goodbye. Yep. GG. Oh! Fuck this game, man! Such a bad clip. Full DR kidney! Full DR...
Quick setup here for this clip. Supatis is at a breaking point. They have to hold all 3 cards to stay in the game. If they lose control, it's game over.
Hi! Bubble! Oh my god, he bubbled. Oh my god, I'm coming, I'm coming, I'm coming, I'm coming, I'm coming. Yujirobe. Oh wait, you got lots of backup, you got lots of backup, you got lots of backup. I have to get these cards when they spawn or we're gonna lose on points. I have to get this card. We're gonna lose on points. Good call by
Supatis.
Oh my god, we're actually pulling this off. I have to hold this against 2. Oh my god, I blocked. I don't care. It's a Resto Druid. He's not
Why is that Druid not walking in the circle?
He's in the circle. No, we're gonna lose on points. No, we have to hold it. I have to kill a Resto Druid. Ray! Die! Somehow, please don't kick me. Oh my god.
Oh, that kill actually won them the game, bro.
No, we're gonna lose on points. No, get the base.
No, he loses anyways.
No!
That was actually so close. A 1500. Fuck. Meat Monk where he deletes his whole UI.
What the fuck? What happened? Oh my god, my game shit itself.
He's on a Mac.
Ah! I knew
Supatis
it was a
AFK in mid.
virus. What the fuck? Ah! Ah! What? Ah!
Thank you guys for
He deleted his whole UI. He deleted his whole UI because there's a reset all. There's like a reset all button in some add-on, but it doesn't just reset the add-on, it resets your entire UI. It's like a complete bait. Alright, what the fuck is going on over here? Why? What? Bro, what the fuck is this guy doing, bro? I'm gonna get popped out of stealth. I think. Oh my god, I thought my rogue was up here getting the fucking... I thought my rogue was up here capping. Well, might as well just save my trinket and turtle. Because we ain't getting this shit. Fuck, man. Yo, Envion, thank you. Thank you for the raid, Envion. Is that the Alice guy from the Spanx and Grace Discord? Yes. Did I quit Warrior? No. I played Warrior all day today pretty much, but they're all too high MMR to play now. Because it's 4 in the morning, so we gotta play piss low. Why is my rogue just ghosting this base? Okay, I'm not sitting that. I hope we lose. I literally hope we lose. Nice, my mage went there. Yeah, that guy's dunking on me. On CD. That guy's dunking on me on CD, man. Well, I'll go try to help Blood Elf if I can, but I don't think I'm gonna make it there in time. Okay, this guy needs help, actually. I mean, does he, though? Okay, I mean... I'm dead. Heal me, priest. Oh, whatever. No! 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 Where's my pet? Oh my god, my pet is still walking across the fucking bridge. Look at him! You fucking retarded pet! Oh, there's 3 here anyways. 4 here. What the fuck? I want to report my pet for gameplay sabotage. Gameplay sab. Oh, nice. Oh, I had Shadow Word Pain. I'm retarded. Shoo. Easy game right there, bruh. Easy game right there, bruh. Should we watch this video? I DC'd? I get banned? Wait, I'm banned. How did I get banned? I didn't even type anything. Hello?
I think most people watching this video knows exactly what it feels like to burn out on WoW. And honestly, I think it happens more often these days. A new season launches and you're excited. Maybe your friends are excited as well. You're talking about classes, making plans, filling your vault, and pushing keys. Everything kind of feels fresh. And slowly, something changes. The vault you've been filling every week still isn't giving you the item you want.
Wow.
Progress starts to slow down, a balance patch drops, and suddenly your spec has been knocked down a tier on Wowhead. Whether it actually matters or not, getting into groups suddenly feels a little harder. Your friend list starts looking quieter, the guild chat slows down, and before long, you find yourself staring at the character select screen wondering if you even should be logged in. Do you know what I mean? I've been thinking about this a lot lately, and I think there's a few reasons why WoW burnout has become such a common thing. Some of them are Blizzard's fault, and some of them are definitely ours. Let's talk about it. In 2026, I would argue that a lot of players would have a better time looking at World of Warcraft the same way they look at an ARPG season. You roll a character, you build your character, and you take that character into Mythic Plus, raids, delves, or whatever content you enjoy. Then a balanced patch drops. Maybe your class gets nerfed, maybe another spec suddenly becomes the flavor of the month. So you reroll. And then the whole process starts again next season. That probably sounds familiar. The problem isn't that WoW has borrowed ideas from ARPGs.
WoW is just Diablo?
A lot of these ideas are good. Character progression is fun, seasonal resets keeps things fresh, chasing upgrades feels rewarding. The problem is that
I think Blizzard actually, when they were designing Legion, I think it's documented that Blizzard actually got a lot of the people from the Diablo 3 team to work on Legion. So that's why they added like legendaries and Titan forging and like world quests and like all that type of stuff came in Legion. And they got like Reaper of Souls. The people that worked on Reaper of Souls, which was the Diablo 3 expansion, I think worked on Legion. So there actually is a lot of game elements from Diablo that made it into WoW. I don't think that's a bad thing though. Legion had too much going on. I think Legion was a huge improvement on the game in the sense of the whole, like the game as a whole. I just don't think, I think the PvP was a downgrade from WoD. I think WoD PvP was way better than Legion, so like the PvP felt worse, but looking at the game from the perspective of someone who does PvE stuff, it was better for sure, because Mythic Plus being added to the game is like such a huge thing. And world quests, and like artifact, like class halls, and like class quest lines and stuff. All that stuff was really good. I love Legion as a game personally, but the skill expression dropped tremendously. Yeah, it just didn't feel as good from a PvP standpoint. Like, my number one example of why Legion was worse is Resto Shamans. It's not really the borrow power thing, it's like Resto Shamans. So like in Mop and WoD, Resto Shamans were like a really glass cannon healer where you had really big, strong heals. And like your positioning and pillaring and that type of thing. And like your ability to kite and like coordinate peels with your teammates and stuff was really important. But like if you got sat on hard as a Resto Shaman, you were gonna flop because you were squishy. But when Legion came out, they gave Resto Shamans Astral Shift, Wall, and Earthen Totem. And they actually just became the tankiest fucking class. They went from being like a glass cannon high skill healer. It's arguable whether or not you think Resto Shaman was high skill in Mop when healing stream was like completely broken. But you know, they still had that weakness of like if you get caught and you're getting sat on by like melee, you're gonna die. But in Legion, I swear you could actually go full AFK on a Resto Shaman and just never die. I don't know.
Diablo and WoW are very different games.
Flop City got hero that season? What are you talking about? What season? In Legion?
Is focused. When you start a Diablo season, you know exactly
Flop got
what
it
you're
in
signing
Kata.
up for. You're going to kill monsters, find gear, complete your build, push some endgame content, and eventually put the game down until the next season. That's the entire experience. That's why you play it. But WoW isn't like that. WoW is trying to be a lot of things for a lot of different people. Some players
wild
care
gladiator's
about
helmet.
Plus. Some only care about raiding, some are here for the story, some collect mounts, and some people spend their time role-playing. Some maybe even just want to hang out with friends and relax. World of Warcraft has spent 20 years building content for all these players, and that's both
22 years.
its biggest strength and one of its biggest problems. Because eventually you start feeling pulled in too many directions. Maybe you're a raider, but filling your vault with M+ gear is too valuable to ignore. Maybe a powerful item gets added in the mid-season patch and suddenly you feel obligated to get it. Maybe you don't enjoy delves, but the rewards are just strong enough that skipping them feels wrong. None of these things are mandatory, but they start to feel mandatory. And once enough systems starts feeling mandatory, the game begins to feel less like a world you're exploring and more like a checklist that you're managing. That's when
true.
burnout starts to creep in. Not because any one
That's a good
activity
point.
is bad. Not
I
because
mean, they've done this. They've hurt PvP by doing this a million times, and they've kind of realized now. I think when Dragonflight came out, or during Shadowlands, they probably realized it. So that's why when Dragonflight came out, they made it so that you didn't have to do. And of course, it's not mandatory, like he said, but it feels mandatory, right? If you played Arena in BFA, you had to do Mythic Plus and Raid and do dailies and do visions. Otherwise, your character is just weak as fuck compared to everyone else. And it's not fun to PvP when your character is just at a disadvantage. Just inherently, your character is weaker than everyone else's. Like, that feels horrible. So everyone feels like they have to do it, even though technically you don't have to. If you want to enjoy the game at all, you had to do all these extra things that you didn't actually want to do. So, and I guess they kind of still do it to PvEers, where like at the start of this expansion, Midnight, I guarantee there's a lot of PvEers that didn't want to do PvP. But that was the only way to get a token, or like a catalyst charge, right? Was to get 1600. So you don't have to do it, but it feels mandatory, especially if you're trying to be competitive. And I feel like people should never feel that ever, whether you're a PvEer or a PvPer. Nothing should feel mandatory at all. Like, you should never have to do a game mode that you don't want to do. Like, when Dragonflight came out, and you're a PvPer, you only had to do PvP. That's exactly how it should be. You didn't have to do Mythic Plus, you didn't have to do anything. They did kind of fuck up at the end of Dragonflight when they added the legendary two-handed axe, but I literally I protested and I didn't get it, so. And then I still got rank 1 in Shuffle with the LFG weapon. But yeah, Dragonflight would have been way better. I mean, not way better, but like, That's the one negative thing that they did with PvP in Dragonflight was adding legendaries. They added it for evokers too early in the expansion, I think. In Season 2 of Dragonflight, there was like a evoker legendary. So like you had to raid if you wanted that, and it helped you in PvP too, which is just stupid. And then Season 3 and 4, there was a legendary two-handed axe for like every melee got it, right? Like Rets, Warriors, DKs. And it was like 5% damage, which is huge. Pretty sick of crafted gear. Yeah, I do think crafted gear is a little bit AIDS, but I'm okay with it. I don't think it's the worst thing. What I think they need to do is just have every stat available on the PvP vendor. Like, it doesn't make sense how if you play like a hunter and it's male gear, there's like, you can only get like crit or haste shoulders. And there's just no mastery shoulders. Like, why? Like, who actually sat down at Blizzard and they were like, no, we can't have mastery on shoulders. If you want mastery shoulders, you have to craft it. Like, I don't know. It's just fucking stupid. I need to make gear swappable for stats, so I can play Boomy or Resto Druid if I want to swap between Haste and Mastery at the start of the X-Pack. I mean, eventually you can just get multiple gear sets. But yeah, I think gear should just not matter at all, to be honest. I think you should just be able to click a spec and have like a stat template. And a lot of people will say like, oh, that's boring, like I like being able to choose my stats, whatever, but the game would be more accessible for everybody if you didn't have to gear or get the right stats or anything, and you just, like, if you pick an Arms Warrior, you have, like, let's say you just have 20% haste, 30% verse, and whatever, and that's it. Like, so when I fight another Arms Warrior, I know our characters are completely equal, and the only difference is going to be how you play and how you press your buttons. Like, that's one of the good things about, like, League of Legends. And I know you can't have more than one of the same champion in the same game or whatever, but like, imagine you could, right? I play Malzahar mid, I fight another Malzahar. It's not like he has like different gear or like different stats or something like that, right? It's just like the only difference is just how you press your buttons and like the decisions that you're making in the game. I think for a competitive PvP game that makes the most sense. Different runes, yeah, I know, but just pretend runes didn't exist either. Or like Counter-Strike, for example, right? You know, let's say we're doing like an op 1v1 on Counter-Strike, right? Like, your gun is the same strength, or like Halo is a good example, right? Everyone spawns in with a BR. Everyone spawns in with a BR, everyone's BR does the same damage, and then it's only just the only difference between players is the skill and how they play the game. I feel like WoW should be like that as well, for PvP at least. Someone can have a better skin. Yeah. WoW is different spec choices makes the game. Gear shouldn't matter. Yeah, I think that's fair as well. So if someone does like do more damage than you or something like that, and then you can look and be like, oh well, he's playing like this talent that makes you cleave more or something, right? It shouldn't be like, oh, this guy has some weird stats or some weird like PvE item or some bullshit, you know?
Blizzard made a terrible system, but because all of these systems stack on top of each other over time. Diablo works because it's focused. WoW struggles because it isn't. When you spend enough time doing content you don't actually want to do, burnout becomes almost inevitable.
Yeah.
Then we add another problem on top of that, the meta. I don't think the meta problem is exclusive to WoW. In a lot of ways, this is just modern gaming. We all want to be efficient, we all want to make the right choice, we all want to feel like we're progressing in the smartest way possible. The problem is that this mindset hits WoW particularly hard. And for once, I don't think we can blame Blizzard for it. This one is on us. Every season starts the same way. People spend hours looking at tier lists, Wowhead, Icy Veins, YouTube videos, class ranking, best specs for Season 3, top Mythic Plus DPS, must-play classes. We've become obsessed with making the correct choice before we've even started playing. And the frustrating part of this is that I completely understand why. Because we've created a situation where players don't just want to play the best specs, they only want to play with the best specs. If everyone is trying to optimize their character, then everyone also starts optimizing their group. That's where the problem begins. I'm a strong believer in playing whatever you enjoy unless you're pushing for the absolute top of the game. The reality is the class balance is better than it's ever been. For the vast majority of players, almost every spec in the game is capable of reaching the goals they set themselves each season. That's not how the community behaves. A spec gets a small buff, a creator moves it up a tier, 1,000 players watch that video, and suddenly everyone acts like the game has completely changed. The worst part is that most players don't even understand why a spec is an S tier or an A tier spec. They just know they've been told it's better, so they stop inviting other specs. Then someone else sees those specs getting declined and decides they should reroll. Then another does the exact same thing. Before long, perception becomes reality. Maybe you wanted to play a feral druid, maybe you love enhancement shaman, maybe you've spent years playing survival hunter.
Enhance is
Now
busted.
you're being told life
We all
will
know
be
it.
easier if you play something else. So once again, players feel pressured into doing something they don't actually want to do. That's a perfect recipe for burnout. Some people refuse to budge, and I'm definitely one of them. If I enjoy a spec, I'm going to play.
2 auto one-shot classes, true. I don't know, like, I don't like how everyone says this exact same thing. Like all these YouTube videos say the same thing where they're like, just play what you enjoy, and oh, it's so bad that people want to play meta classes and like only play meta groups or whatever. Like I get it, I get the negative perception of that, but like nobody wants, it's human nature to get the most reward for the least amount of effort or input, right? So that's why people want to play the best classes and form the best group, because they're going to make the most amount of progress in the least amount of time. Why would you play a non-meta class and have to try, you know, significantly harder, invest more time, invest more effort, when you can just make it easier for yourself? Like it makes perfect sense that people want things to be as easy as possible for themselves, you know? Meta classes like Mr. are completely broken compared to other healers. You can heal the highest keys with literally one button, spinning crane kick. They do 3 times more healing and 3 times more damage with literally one button. Yeah, I mean, I think that's just bad design. That's just bad design.
But let's not pretend there isn't a...
Okay, also, what is going on with this guy's buttons right here? Do you guys see this?
cost. Sometimes you can apply to 50 keys
they do that in
and
PvP
still
too.
struggle to get invited. That obviously sucks. The sad part is that for 90% of the player base, it's completely unnecessary. Most players aren't competing for world first. Most players aren't pushing title keys. Most players just want to enjoy the season. But we've built a culture where everyone acts like they're preparing for the MDI. And now we're all stuck dealing with the consequences. A problem we created for ourselves. For years, World of Warcraft almost ran on FOMO. I think it probably hit its peak during Legion, Battle for Azeroth, and the whole Borrowed Power era. To Blizzard's credit, I do think they've improved on this. I've gotten to a point where I can step away from the game for a while, come back later in the season, and still reach most of the goals I set for myself. Will I have perfect best-in-slot gear? Probably not. Will I be missing a few optimal pieces or trinket that's technically better? Sure. But for the most part, I can still get where I want to go. Problem is that even though those systems have been toned back, the feeling hasn't. FOMO has just become a part of how many of us play WoW. We feel bad if we don't fill our vaults, we feel bad if we miss a weekly reset, we feel bad if there's some new borrowed power item, ring, trinket or system that everyone says we should have. A lot of these things don't actually matter as much as we think they do. I know that because I've learned to play WoW much more seasonally over the years. I've skipped things, I've taken breaks, I've fallen behind, and every single time I've still managed to reach the goals I cared about. That doesn't change how the game feels when you're in it. At the start of every season, I'm still doing delves, I'm still doing LFR, I'm still filling vault slots. I'm still checking boxes because I know it will help me next week. And I think that's where the problem starts. Not because these activities are bad, not because Blizzard is forcing them upon us, but because they slowly create a checklist mentally. We stop asking ourselves what we want to do and we start asking ourselves what we should do. We rush to complete everything, we rush to stay optimal, we rush so we don't fall behind. And after enough weeks of doing that, it becomes exhausting.
You don't need a log link on this guy?
You stop caring about the vault, you stop caring about the item
A
level,
parse
and you
audit?
stop caring about the checklist. And then you find yourself asking a question, what am I actually doing all of this for? For a lot of
Shit's gonna
players,
give me a seizure.
that's the moment Burnout wins. Now, this is one area where I do think Blizzard needs to make a decision, because modern WoW already behaves like a seasonal game. We build characters, we progress them, we chase our goals, and a new season arrives and we start again. But at the same time, Blizzard still wants player interacting with lots of different parts of the game. Raiders are encouraged to do Mythic Plus players are encouraged to do other types of content.
Are there
Everyone gets
parses for
pulled in
keys?
multiple direction because there's
Is there actually like a parse for keys, or is that not a thing? I don't know, because I never do PvE. There is.
There's always some reward worth chasing. Personally, I would rather spend my time playing the content I enjoy and progressing towards the rewards I want through that content. If I'm a Mythic Plus player, just let me progress through Mythic Plus. If I'm a raider, let me progress through raiding. If modern WoW is going to embrace the seasonal model, then I think Blizzard should commit to it. Let players spend more time doing the content they love and less time feeling like they have a checklist of chores waiting for them every week.
I mean, they
If
already
people
did kind of get
spend
rid
too
of
much
that.
time doing
Maybe
things they
maybe
don't
it feels
actually
different for
enjoy,
PvEers.
Burnout isn't a possibility, it's the expected outcome. I'm not saying that this has to be the path forward, but if we are to continue in this direction, then that only seems logical to me. The last thing we should probably talk about is that WoW has an infinite finish line. It never really ends. An ARPG
That's good, though.
kinda does. You finish your build, you get your gear, you push whatever content you wanted to push, and you step away feeling satisfied with what you accomplished. WoW doesn't really work like that, because at the end of the day it's still an MMO. There's always another goal, another upgrade, another key level, another raid boss, another season. I want to stress that I don't necessarily think that's a bad thing. In many ways, it's one of the reasons why people have played WoW for 20 years. The problem only starts when players feel like they can't step away. Because if a game never truly ends, then players need to feel comfortable taking breaks. They need to feel comfortable saying, I'm done for now, and I'm gonna come back later. And I do think Blizzard has gotten much better at this. It's easier than ever to
mentality.
jump back into WoW compared to some of the older expansions, but let's not pretend there isn't still a cost. If you come back halfway through a season and your goal is Mythic rating or high-end Mythic Plus, you're going to have catching up to do. You'll need gear, you'll need crests, you'll need score, and all of that.
Bro, he
takes
needs
time.
to not
Honestly,
do that.
I'm not
That is gonna
entirely
give someone a
sure there's
seizure.
perfect solution here, because players who stay active should be rewarded for doing so. That makes sense. At the same time, modern WoW clearly encourages seasonal play. It wants players to come back every season. It wants players to take breaks and return. So naturally, jumping in and out of the game should be expected. Somewhere in the middle is probably the right answer, and I think that's what Blizzard is trying to find. A balance between rewarding dedicated players
Monkey
while
runs.
still making it
Pog
possible
champ.
for returning players to catch up. I'm just not sure there will ever be a perfect solution, because that's the challenge with a game like World of Warcraft. It's huge, it's not focused, it doesn't offer one experience. It's trying to serve raiders, Mythic Plus players, collectors, role players, casual players, hardcore players, and everything in between. And somehow, after all these years, it still manages to do a pretty good job at it, because despite everything I've talked about in this video, I still think World of Warcraft is one of the best games ever made. That's why people care enough to get burned out in the first place. The problem isn't that people hate WoW, the problem is that they love it. Love it enough to keep
No,
pushing
don't let all the
long
monkeys
after
get
they
away.
should have taken a break. And maybe
Oh my
that's the
God.
real takeaway here. Burnout doesn't always happen
All the
because
XP down
game
the
is
drain.
bad. Sometimes it happens because we forget that it's okay to step away for a while. Recharge, play something else, come back when you're excited again, because WoW will still be there, and chances are, we'll be back for the next season anyway. Now, I'm curious, which of these points resonated with you the most? Please let me know in the comments, it would be an
None.
interesting conversation to have. And with that, see you
I never burn
in
out.
the next one.
That was an alright video. That was an alright video. Should I watch this video? The future of Classic Plus is in your hands. 85 to 90 in one day through pure
Alright,
monkey runs for
honestly, honestly,
$500. I just want to show you guys this. I made a post on my YouTube channel polling, are you planning on playing Classic Plus when it releases? And it has 252 votes, but only half of the people actually voted yes. I thought it would be way higher, actually. I think a lot of people are actually not excited for Classic Plus. I thought pretty much everyone was excited for it, but I guess not. I don't know. Did I post it on Twitter as well? Let me think. I don't remember if I posted it on Twitter. Did I? Oh, I did, yeah. Only got 32 votes though, but look, no. Most people voted no. That's crazy, actually. I mean, it's kind of good, I guess. I don't know. Kind of good for me. Because my whole stream relies on retail rated PvP. You know? So if retail WoW PvP like just died and everyone went to play Classic Plus, it would be a scary time for my stream. You know? I'll try it out. Yeah, my plan is to, since I have 2 active WoW accounts, I'm gonna, you know, still play, you know, Blitz and Shuffle. Still play Blitz and Shuffle, but like on my second account be leveling and progressing and stuff, right? And then if there's something really interesting I can do on Classic Plus, like it's the first raid and I'm playing with a bunch of people that I like or whatever, then, you know, I can just full stream the raid or whatever. Even the most retarded PvEer is not hyped for Classic Plus. Asmongold? What, did he say that, really? I mean, Asmongold doesn't even care about video games anymore, man. He's too old and cooked. He just only cares about yapping about politics and shit. He doesn't. I feel like Asmongold actually hasn't fucking been a gamer for a while, bro. Like, he plays games, he like dabbles, but I feel like he's not like a fucking actual gamer anymore, bro. Like, he doesn't fucking put the hours in and play games for like, you know, I don't know. I don't know how to really explain it, because he still plays games, but he doesn't like, he doesn't want a game that's actually like has substance, you know. He wants to like play some slop for like a few days and fucking, you know. He plays those gacha mobile games or something where you just swipe your bank card. Yeah, I know. He does play those. I think some of those games are actually not bad. And that might be a hot take, but like Genshin Impact and Honkai Star Rail are actually pretty good games. And you don't actually have to spend any money at all. Like, spending money is actually completely optional in those games. Like, people only spend money in those games so that they can like weeb out or become like overly overpowered, if that makes sense. Like, you have zero resistance by not spending any money. You know what I mean? Like, a lot of those games are designed to where like, okay, like look at Lost Ark for example. Like, if you play Lost Ark free to play, like everything takes way longer. I didn't really play it. I'm just kind of going off what I heard. I played it. I put like 50 hours into it maybe, but everything takes way longer. Your character's way weaker. Everything's a lot more of a grind. But then you spend money, and then it's all of a sudden like, oh, everything is so much easier. My character's OP. I'm leveling faster. On Genshin and Honkai Star Rail, which I played both of those, the game is piss easy without even spending any money. And I'm not saying that like, oh, I'm so good at the game. Like, I think literally any person, regardless of how smart they are or their skill level, would have zero trouble just like completing the game and like pushing through the game, spending zero money. But people spend thousands of dollars because they're like weird and they're like weebs, and they spend money for shit that's like doesn't actually help you in the game. They're just like, oh, I love this new character, it looks so cool, and then and then they like wail out on it, right? Because it's kind of RNG what characters you get. Like, that's where people spend all the money. is like because it's kind of like Pokemon, where like you open a pack kind of, and it's like RNG, where like you could get like the most rare, like cool one, or just get like pure trash, you know what I mean? So if you really want a specific character, then that's when people start like spending money and stuff. But like the games themselves are actually pretty good. I think they're kind of they're not like good, but they're like they're kind of similar to like Diablo, where like it's just like slop where you turn your brain off and just push buttons and chill. It's not like a game with substance and like skill and like hard challenges to like overcome and stuff. It's just they're just kind of like slop games, but not in a bad way, because those games have their place, you know. Like I used to play them during solo shuffle queues. Whenever Dragonflight first came out, I played Genshin, and yeah, I would just turn my brain off and just run around doing shit on Genshin during shuffle queues. It was kind of fun. Yo, thank you, Defiant. Remember the whale that spent 100k on Diablo Immortal and thought he was just the best player? Yeah, I mean that shit is retarded. You want a survival game like Valheim but online? I've never played Valheim, so I have no idea. Damn, that Stormbolt only had a 20% chance to hit, and it hit. Cringe. Whale even called it an investment to spend 100k on it. I mean, I feel like if you're even in the position to spend 100k on it, you must just be retardedly rich, and it doesn't even really matter if you do that, right? Most people who do that are poor? Nah, bro. Alright, good night, Roland. Nah, you can't be poor and spend 100k on a fucking Diablo, man. Just no shot. Maybe he just had rich parents like Swole. Yeah, maybe. Dude! Man, my fucking asshole pet is just never with me. One shot the healer? Yep.
I never link you anything, you pathetic liar. Keep getting paid pennies from Twitch and lying to your stream to make yourself feel better.
Yeah, I will. I will do that. Fucking asshole. Null Shroud. Big damn. Big damn. Big damn. Big damn. That was fun. Big boomstick, bro. Big broomsticks. One shot this guy right here. No. I'm owning so hard, man. I just own so hard. It's just stupid how hard I own. (10-0), 17 billion damage. Streamers must be rich, right? Otherwise, how they play games all day? I mean, I'm not rich, but I make enough money to pay my bills and save some money on the side as well. So, don't really have to be rich. If the amount of money you make is comparable to a actual job, then you know. I guess that's the only requirement, really. What are the chances that rich fam will adopt you after being 30 years old? What? I don't think Swole has rich parents if he's scraping together savings to buy a food truck. No, Sheep, the food truck is the lie. Because other people on the forums definitely have just called him unemployed as well, saying there's no way you have 30,000 forum posts, type in trade chat all night and Twitch chat and have a real job. So then Swole said, no, I own a food truck, to just lie and like act like he has a real job. He doesn't have a food truck. There's just no way. There's no way he has anything. Rich by love. Swole lives in the food truck? No. Asmon is actually living like a king. Imagine having millions and playing games in a basement and calling it a command center. Asmongold lives in the attic. The difference in the world is insane. If you make 50k US dollars per year, you'd be considered average, but if you make that in EU, you would be considered rich. Yeah. I mean, yeah, it really depends, like, where you live and shit. For sure. Swole parked outside a McDonald's running that free Wi-Fi. 50k USD is very rich in EU. Yeah, I guess it depends. Like, it's nice in Canada because all my like Twitch income is in US dollars, and then when you convert it to Canadian dollars, it's like 40% more. You know, it's like 1.4 Canadian dollars per US dollar or something. You're convinced Swole sells spuds with popping candy and the sherbet sprinkled on top. Because he's a zesty boy. Have you seen the Europeans and travelers coming to the US for the World Cup reacting to all their food? No, I haven't. Is it Wednesday today already? Damn.
Welcome to the Deep Hall Ravine, friends. Our job today, gather as many minerals and gems as we can carry before Oozjax gets to them. To do that, you'll have to stick close to the mine carts and grab...
With the World Cup, the US increased all the public transportation prices like crazy. That's pretty scummy.
I walked into the situation, and people were saying, "Sir, the penguins have taken over the snack department." Nobody had ever seen anything like it. Tremendous confusion. The pigeons were filing paperwork, and the microwaves were giving investment advice.
Walk out of the cart, prick. He's not going to, is he? I'm gonna bait them. No, how the fuck is he alive, man? Good shockwave.
The toasters love me. They do. The blenders, not so much. We had a meeting with 6 Raroons and a fax machine that thought it was a dolphin. Incredible meeting. People came up to me with tears in their eyes and said, "Sir, the yogurt has become self-aware."
Oh, cool. My shithead guardian druid's just offline. Nice.
Well done, crew. Oozjax's minions should know better than to mess with our carts.
You love this map? Yeah.
Welcome to the Deep Hall Ravine. Oozjax has a cart leaving his quarry. I say we take it for ourselves.
Can I 1v1 a feral? Oh, I don't... Imagine if I had mending. That would be good. Actually, mending might be bad because I heard magic dots break. Hodge him? Hodge him?
I see a crystal down in the mine.
I wish my whole team didn't just leave our cart. Like, my Holy Pally probably didn't need to come here, but it's okay, I guess. Nice. Like, fuck, man, you're a Guardian Druid. Get on the fucking crystal and just spin it, man. Fucking dog. You mutt. How do they have 5 people in the cart and I'm just like by myself here? That just can't be right, bro.
Welcome to the Deep Hall Ravine, friends. Our job today, gather as many minerals and
Wait, sometimes Lucky is a bozo? Solo winning the game? I actually am. Solo hard carrying. As usual. No!
I see a crystal down in the mines. Grab it before Oozjax gets to it.
Nice, we lost both carts. Nice one, team.
Did you really think you could simply take one of my carts, ruffians? Pitiful!
One of our carts is loaded up. Make sure that it reaches its destination.
Oh my fucking god. Our Guardian Druid's fucking completely useless, man. How are we spam losing mid when they have a fucking Guardian Druid? We have a Guardian Druid in mid. How are we spam losing mid with a Guardian Druid?
Welcome to the Deep Hall Ravine, friends.
Like, I don't even want to play the game anymore.
Today, gather as many minerals and gems
So
as we
fucking
can
retarded, it's
carry
nuts. Like, what the
before
fuck
Oozjax
is going
gets
on?
to them. I see a crystal down in the mines. Grab it before Oozjax gets to it.
Nice, my pet is still standing in the enemy cart. Really good.
Ravine, friends. Our job today, gather as many minerals and gems as we can carry before Oozjax gets to them.
Yeah, we lose.
Why are you spamming kill command with max stacks of tip of the spear on a single target with max focus instead of just using wrap to strike in melee range?
I'm not. Nah, you don't know what's going on, Wilson. Clip it.
But it will do. Thanks for the hard work.
Wilson, I'm literally 1,000 rating higher than you on Survival Hunter. Clip it, Wilson. No, just clip one example of what you're saying. Clip one example of what you're saying. Look at any fight I had in the entire last match. Okay. Looks like I'm spamming raptor strikes with my tip the spear. The thing that you said I'm doing, I haven't done once yet this entire game. Oh, there's one. There's one kill command with max stacks. Wow. I finally did one after 45 globals. That's crazy. The entire first fight, Wilson, I didn't do what you said I was doing the entire time. Should we rewatch it again? I did one kill command with 3 stacks that entire time. Yeah, Wilson retarded as usual. I'm literally using every single tip the scale stack on raptor strikes. You said I'm spamming kill command with max stacks. That hasn't happened a single time in this clip. Except right here, I think I do it once. There you go again? What are you talking about? Where? There wasn't a single point here where I did that. Oh, right here. Wait, I think I do one. But my stacks are about to fall, so. I would love to see a clip of you playing Survival Hunter, Wilson. One here, oh here, and here. Yeah, 2 times in the span of like a 2-minute fight. I feel like that's not really a big deal. You are missing so much damage from not trying to use swipe. What are you talking about? When did I not use swipe? Yeah, I know what it is. When did I not use it? Here? I use it right there. It hit for piss. It doesn't do that much damage. I use it right there? Like, what do you mean? I use it every time it's up. Like, I swear you're actually just making up random shit, Wilson. I had 2 swipes this fight and I used them both. Right here. I press it right there. Okay. Like, what are we talking about, bro? I get another swipe right here. Oh, weird. I pressed it immediately. Nice. Yeah, I'm losing so much damage by not pressing swipe. JK pressed it on cooldown every time it was up. Oh, there's another one. Yep. I mean, bro. You're actually making up a random shit, Wilson. You're yapping harder than Swole at this point. Every second Raptor strike is a swipe? No, it's not. That's not true at all. It's melee range, though.
Troll 'em! Troll! Chocolate here. Steer. Light. Steer.
I'm dead. That was fun. Nice, we have a Holy Pally FC instead of our Priest. It's really good. Oh, we didn't lust, I'm retarded. Is Ral as good as MM? Probably not. Holy fuck. Bro, please. No way! My pet is across the fucking map, man. This game is so ass. Oh my fucking god, man. I would have fucking one-shotted him if my pet wasn't across the fucking map, bro. How does that happen all the time? Holy fuck, this game is so bad. I would have one-tapped the fucking FC if my pet was near me, so I could press all my damage spells. Holy fuck. What is the purpose of this? Oh. My FC is dead. Yep, he's dead. Yep, and they get the cap. I mean, the fact that we're holy pally FCing instead of a fucking priest is like just beyond completely fucking retarded. Is priest a good FC? No. But it's a lot better than a holy pally. Oh nice, Frizzled found me in stealth. Nice, I'm solo offense. Really good. Nice. Or 2 healing D with 1 warrior. Really good. Only Omni can see his priest dying on frames and move to pick. True. Dying with 2 heals on D. I mean, to be fair, we only had 1 DPS. We're playing Priest FC with a Holy Pally and a Fury Warrior on D. Just pure awful gameplay. Oh, nice. Someone on my team left the game. What a fucking loser, bro. What a complete fucking loser. Oh my god. My FC is nowhere near cap. Going for the good old swim through the lake angle here, instead of just like taking the fucking bridge or, you know, just going any reasonable fucking way. I trolled by not lusting earlier in the game, because now we're not going to get a second lust here. My FC is actually just dead as well. They should make a boat on the river. Oh yeah, for sure. That'd be really good. Dude, there's no way I don't dodge the trap there, man. I'm dead. I'm gonna raid Daily Shuffle. Alright guys, thank you to Envion, Scotty Grippin, Renako, and Pluto, and Modern Jester with the raids, and Egg Wolves with a sub. Thank you to all the new followers. Thank you guys all for watching. I will be back again tomorrow, as always. So GG's, good night, see you guys tomorrow, and peace.